Hello everybody and welcome to Slam Sector. I'm Elliot and this is Zach, and today we're going to find out if technology or magic is superior. We've got Tau versus Thousand Sun. I'm pretty excited about it. How about you?
I'm very excited about this.
This is going to be a lot of fun. This is my first actual full game, so we'll see if I can remember everything. I've played one small game against Jordan, but I got blown up basically turn one, so I didn't actually get to see how that went. So we'll see if this works a little bit better with all 1,000 of my sons. Do you want to head on into the army list?
Sure. So I guess I'll start then. So starting from this corner, we have some nice breachers. I guess I should probably start at the top. So I'm starting with the Cadra Fireblade. He's hiding here under this building. I've got a commander in a crisis battlesuit. He is an exemplar of the Mont Ka. He's armed to the teeth, burst cannon, missile pod, Nova Surge plasma rifle, shield generator, and Begel Hunter's Plate, which is a cool relic. I got two breacher teams here and here, which I don't know if you can actually see what I'm pointing at, but just rest assured I am pointing. And a strike team right in the middle, hanging out with that Cadra Fireblade. And I have my crisis suits, 5 of them, with a backup of 5 drones. And then I've got my Ghost Keel deployed forward on the objective because he can do that because he's obnoxious like that. I have some stealth battle suits hanging out in the back here. Pathfinder team with the railguns and their marker lights. And then I have the Hammerhead, who I'm hoping is going to be a nice hard counter to the big magic. We'll see how that goes.
Then today I've got an Exalted Sorcerer with Immaterial Echo and the Athenian Scrolls. Having a bit of a focus on some damage dealing spells there. We got a Sorcerer in Terminator armor, a little bit of support. He's waiting in the warp with 5 of my Terminators. That's the word I was looking for. My Scarab Cult Terminators. We've got 3 sets of Rubric Marines. One of them is rocking a bunch of flamethrowers, warp flamers. Then we've got 3 packs of 10 Zangors. And then, of course, we have the Demon Princess, which I don't see here, but we've got a Demon Princess with the Armor of Contempt and Undying Form on her as well. So a little bit of a melee, a little bit of mortal wounds, a little bit of shooting, kind of a generalist, trying to cover the field with as many options as possible. That's what we're going for. Do we want to go over how we've deployed, or do we want to start talking about that mission?
Let's go ahead and talk about our mission.
All right.
So today we're running mission 3-3, Secure Missing Artifacts. It's a take and hold, so control 1, control 2, control more. At the beginning of the game, before deployment, both players moved some objectives around. As you can see, that's why they look a little bit wonky. And each player declared a priority objective for their opponents, which we will show you in just a moment. And those players will get 3 points for holding their priority objective in their side of the field.
All right.
So if you want to give us the overhead real quick, we'll show you. At the start of the match, I selected that objective right there is the one that Zach needs to try and hold and defend, and then if he does, he'll get his extra points. I'll see if I can stop him.
And I selected this one for Elliot to try and take and keep.
Yep, so we're going to see if we can hold those points. We don't get anything for taking the other one, but we do get to deny the points, which is nice. All right, are you ready for the roll-off?
Let's go over secondaries first.
Oh, that's right,
Small
secondaries.
details.
I always forget. Okay. Secondaries. Would you like to go first? Oh no, it's me! We're going to start with Mutating the Landscape. It's a psychic action, so I won't be able to cast spells when I'm doing it, but I'm going to try and mutate as many locations as I can, score some victory points there. I'm going for behind enemy lines. Like I said, I do have some Terminators and a Terminator Lord in the Teleportarium, and I do have some melee front, so I'm going to try and get on in there and apply some melee pressure to the Tau. Seems like something that might work, hopefully, out for me in at least a little bit. And then we've got Raise the Banners High. So again, just trying to cover as many bases as possible and scoring objectives on them in as many different ways as possible.
Makes sense to me. I'm definitely not looking forward to that melee pressure. We'll see how it goes. I have aerospace targeting relays, so essentially at the 4 center points of the board, I need to do an action, and I get points based on how many of those actions I complete. I can only do it with the infantry, which is most of my army at the moment, but I have decisive action, which I have declared Mont Ka for this battle, which means that in the first 3 rounds, I want to try and control half or more, which means 3 or more objectives. And then I have Abhor the Witch, because Elliot's all witchy, and I abhor that.
Yeah, that's fair. It's rude, but it's fair.
So now let's go over the roll-off.
All right. Is it 1 die or 2?
Just one.
Okay. An exact repeat of our earlier roll. All right.
I guess that means I go first.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that puts us at Tau turn 1.
Taup of the turn.
Nice.
No, that was awful.
Well,
I'll still give you points for trying. Not the full, victory points, but at least a few of them.
I appreciate that. Okay, so command phase stratagem stuff. Let me just reference my cheat sheet here. So in the command phase, I'm going to use Through Boldness Victory within 9 inches, which is actually 12 inches because I chose the Tau Sept. All right, then I'm going to put that on these guys, the crisis suits, essentially unmodified 6s auto wound.
Okay.
In command phase also, selecting a Fire Warrior team, and I'm going to select this strike team here, and they re-roll 1s to hit.
All right.
Exemplar of the Mont Ka in the command phase from this guy. He is also going to select these guys, and essentially they re-roll all wounds if they're within 12 inches.
Okay.
So they do have to get pretty close to use that, but if they happen to, then they will have that.
Okay.
And this crisis unit is also eligible to declare a charge in a turn in which it fell back, also eligible to shoot in a turn in which it fell back. I'm just going to put that on to the crisis suits every turn. Spoilers.
Okay.
Okay, I think that's all my command phase shenanigans. These guys here are going to start off by performing an action which ends at the end of the turn for aerospace targeting relays. These guys are going to do the same, except for them, because they're not a Fire Warrior team, it actually ends at the beginning of my next command phase.
Okay.
So just these guys get to finish it at the end of the turn.
Okay.
But hopefully you won't be able to touch those guys for a turn or two. We'll see how that goes.
We'll see.
All right, all that out of the way. I have a pre-game movement from the Pathfinders, so they're going to go ahead and move 7 inches.
Okay.
And I'm just going to move them into this ruins here.
And then they'll still get their full move when the.
That's correct.
When you actually move to your move phase.
Right.
Okay. Seems fair. I mean, as fair as a pre-move game can be.
I forget to use this pre-game move a lot. It doesn't usually make or break anything. All right. And so I actually don't really want to move them anywhere else. Let me see.
Okay. Does that mean that they don't, if you don't move them, would they not count as having moved for their turn because they didn't move during their actual move phase?
That's correct.
Ah,
yeah.
Neat.
Although I actually already get that because of Mont Ka.
Ah, cool.
Okay, so 36 inches, they can touch everybody with their marker lights as long as I can see them.
Okay.
And that's where I want them. They're in cover and they're marker lighting. Flourishing in their lane. All right, I'm going to roll to advance the crisis suits.
Okay.
All right, pretty reasonable advance, so it puts me at 13 inches. I don't think I'm going to get within 12, so I don't get to use Exemplar of the Mont Ka this turn, but that's okay. I can use it next turn.
I want to go ahead and say hello to some people in chat. We got Haunted Bagel hanging out with us once again.
Haunted Bagel, hello!
All right, spookiest bagel all time.
Good to see you as always.
And we got Palpadur saying,
cool.
I expect the Scarab and Desert Sandboys to unleash the fury of 1,000 suns upon the horse-hooved smurfs of the Tau Empire.
I'll try my bestest, is what I'll say. We've got, I am the Cult of Time. I don't think I mentioned that before, which does give me some, a couple of really cool things. A, it gives me access to a spell called Time Flux, which lets me bring a model back from the dead, essentially. I think it's at a fairly low warp charge, too. And then the main reason I took it is because on my Exalted Sorcerer, I get to have the Immaterial Echo, and then I also gave him the Athenian Scrolls. So that means when I cast a spell, whichever spell I pick, I get to roll 3 die, drop the lowest, and then if I roll over a 9, that triggers the Immaterial Echo, which means I get to cast a third spell that's unblockable. Or undeniable, I should say.
Don't like the sound of that.
Yes. So I get extra spells. I get, it makes it a little bit of a combo whammy for trying to shoot out some mind bullets. So pretty excited about actually putting that into practice. You know, it's one of those things that looks fun on paper, but we'll see.
Advancing the Breachers.
Ooh.
1.
Yeah, has anyone, besides some howdies and some hellos, anything in the chat?
On a bagel, just talking about Matt and I are gonna have a game against him and Joe for More Games Live on Thursday.
Oh, fun! That's cool.
So,
That's exciting.
That'll be fun. We're gonna take the Angels of Death. So we got Dark Angels and Blood Angels.
Oh, okay, cool. That should be fun. I'm hoping to be able to get out and get out and play some games with folks here. You know, at some point at some game stores and stuff. But I've been fairly reclusive this year / the last few months with everything going on. But hopefully, as you know, the months roll on and we're doing this more, I'll start to actually head out and say hi to people at the game stores. It'll be fun. Play more Warhammer. Besides, you know, Darktide. Right now, that's the most Warhammer I get to play.
We got Guavesa Webb tuning in.
Hello.
Hello. Always
Cheering for the greater good.
good to hear from our greater good fans.
Not good to hear it, but all right. Hello, welcome.
Hope everybody that celebrates Thanksgiving had a good one.
Yeah. If you enjoy such a holiday, hopefully it was fun for you. I made, for Thanksgiving, my sister and brother-in-law came over. I made a steak, like thin sliced steak and broccoli yakisoba, salt and pepper yakisoba. Very good, a little bit of soy sauce in there. Very, very tasty. Enjoyed that quite a lot. It was way more filling than I thought it would be, so I ended up making way too much. So I ate off of that for a couple of days. That was our Thanksgiving. What about you, Jordan? What did you
This
do?
guy still get cover.
Does he still get cover? I don't know.
What do you think, Jordan? Does this guy still get light cover? Yeah. So no. Okay. I always forget that he's a vehicle. I tried to do an objective thing with him once, and I was like, shit! I just wasted that entire turn.
I should try and take the time to learn how all of the cover mechanics work. I just spent so much time trying to learn how my army works that I don't know the cover mechanics yet.
That's what Boomstick's for.
Yeah. That's why we have the man behind the curtain.
Okay, that's my moves.
Okay.
So now marker lights.
Right.
I've got 36 inches of marker lights, which pretty much encompasses everybody from the Pathfinders. 24 inches of pulse rifles, which maybe I can touch those Zangors.
Looks like at least the front line of your dudes can touch the Zangors.
All right. And 18 inches on these guys. Yes.
Backline can hit the Zangors, it looks like. Sorry, that wing is kind of in the way, but
No.
her base is a little further back.
Okay, marker light time.
All right.
Now I need to... Wait, almost forgot to move my Cadre Fire Blade. Is he still 9 inches? Yes, okay. He's
Oh, that little guy tucked in there?
Yeah, he's just going to hang out where he is for now.
Okay.
Because he's still buffing both of those guys.
Okay.
Marker lights.
Mm-hmm.
I have one marker drone here. So this marker drone is going to try and put its marker light on the Zangors there.
Okay. Zangor shield host.
It does.
Okay.
The Zangor shield host is marker lit.
Okay.
Can't shoot through that. Can shoot through that. 36 inches again. This guy has a marker light. No, he can't shoot through that. He's moved. He has not moved. So I'm going to try and put a marker light on here from this guy. That guy.
Okay.
Goes off.
Okay.
Okay, Pathfinders. They're going to try and put 2 marker lights on the Tizangors, 2 marker lights onto the Rubric Marines behind them, 2 marker lights onto the big demon, and that is 6, and they have 1 more.
Well, do you have to be able to shoot the marker light target?
They do have to be eligible for shooting. Is the demon ineligible?
She would not be eligible for shooting as she is a character, and she's all surrounded by people.
Oh, right, of course, character blocked. All right, well, in that case, I'm going to put 3 on the Tizangors and 3 on the Rubric Marines behind them. And then I'm going to put 1 on the Terminators behind them.
Okay.
Which I think are in range. Sorry, I just keep remeasuring everything. Yes. Okay, yes. All right, Terminators.
Okay.
Does not go off.
Okay.
3 marker lights on the Rubric. 3 go off.
Okay.
I'm looking for 3s, just FYI.
All right.
And 3 marker lights on the Tizangors. 2 go off. So that goes up to a 3.
All right.
Okay, now time to shoot to kill. All right, you're out of range from these guys. These guys have 30 inches on their rail rifles and 24 inches on their pulse rifles. 24 inches is not enough for anything there. Oh, you know what? I forgot to move him. He's just going to move to keep up with the crisis suits. Hope that's okay. He's got a big red base and everything. I always forget to move the commander. What was I doing? Shooting. All right, Ghost Keel is going to put 18 inches. Ghost Keel is going to put everything into these Zangors.
All right.
So we'll start with them.
Do they get any amount of cover, Jordan, from the structure that they're behind?
I think they got light cover.
Who, the Zangors?
Zangors?
Yeah.
+1 to their save.
Okay.
All right. I will start with the 2 Fusion Blasters. And they have a marker light, so I'm looking for 3s. That's 2 hits.
Okay.
What is their toughness?
The Zangor toughness is going to be 4.
All right, I'm strength 8, so I'm looking for 2s.
Okay.
2 wounds.
Okay.
AP is -4.
Right, they have a 5-up invuln, so I'm just looking for 5-ups. I got 1.
All right, that is D6 damage.
I feel like that's probably enough to kill 1.
That is 6 damage.
We're gonna take it off. We're gonna take this man
All right.
of the shield host out.
Now the other gun, which has 3 shots, looking for 3s. Does not get to reroll 1s. So 2 hits, looking for 2s because it is strength 9. 2 wounds. AP -4 again.
Okay, looking for 5s.
All right, 2d6 damage, 1d6 each.
Okay, and this was back into the Zangors again?
Yep, 1 and 4.
All right. I'm going to do this one.
Anti-tank on infantry always feels a little bit wasteful, but that's the way that goes. And if you could just tick that 3 down to a 2, please.
All right.
I've expended one of those marker lights.
Did it? How? Sharp units are sharp on your fingers. That's what I'm learning now.
They're not within range. Okay, no problem. All right, the crisis suits next.
Okay, those are the guys in the middle?
Those are the guys in the middle.
Okay.
They have burst cannons, cyclic ion blasters, and plasma rifles.
Okay.
So they're going to put their burst cannons into the Zangors and their cyclic ion blasters into the Zangors.
Okay.
So I think those are the only ones in range, and then the plasma rifles are going to go into the Rubric K.
Okay.
So I'll start with the burst cannon. 5 burst cannons, that is 30 shots. So 15. So looking for 3s. And re-rolling 1s because of the aura.
Mm-hmm.
Dropping 2s. So I got that many hits. And then I do it again because that was only 15. The 1s. Drop out those 2s. All right. They are within 18. I keep leaving my tape measure. Let me just double check that. Yes, they're within 18, so get to reroll all wounds. So their toughness was 4. This is strength 5, so I'm looking for 3s, rerolling all wounds. I'm sorry, within 12 they reroll all wounds. Because of Montka, they reroll wound rolls of 1.
Okay.
So they don't get to use the reroll all wounds, just the reroll wound rolls of 1.
Okay. I see a couple of ones there. Oh, one more over here.
Thank you. And a bunch of 2s. I forgot to do the 6's auto wound, but that's all right. That many wounds, no AP.
Okay. Still into Zangors, correct?
That's correct.
Still looking for a 5-up invuln. Get a 6-up save. But because of cover, goes to 5-up save. Don't matter none. Ah! Woo! That was a pretty good roll, actually. I don't think it's enough, though, because there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left in there, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 misses. So that is all of these Zangums.
All right.
My whole shield host.
I always think of, or I have been thinking of Django Unchained when that guy yells, "Did Django? 'Tis Zangors." D is silent.
Oh my god, I'm just trying to put these away. Please, please stop getting hooked on each other. Their swords are so crooked and fish hookable. They just cling onto each other like crazy. All right.
All right, CIBs go into the dirt because there's no target left for them.
Okay.
So now it's plasma rifle time. I only have 5 of those. Only 5 plasma rifles. Plasma rifles are pretty great. I'm a big fan of them. I bring them on all my suits now.
I'm feeling less confident about those. All right. They're scarier now, if you like them so much.
Well, still have to hit. They're
Okay.
hitting on 3s because of the marker lights on the Rubric K.
Okay. Ooh, one didn't make it in.
All right, re-rolling 1s because of the aura.
Mm-hmm.
All right, So those all hit. And wounding, what's the Rubric K's toughness?
They are also a 4.
All right, so wounding on 2s because they're strength 8s. And they are out of range of all the reroll wound shenanigans.
Okay.
Because they're out of 18 inches, I believe.
Ooh.
All right, so 4 of those, AP minus 4.
Okay, that goes up to their 5-up invuln on the... Ignore that. On the Rubric Marines. Oh, that was a terrible roll. Okay.
All right, that is 3 damage each.
That is 3 dead Warp Flamers. That is a shame. That is a real shame.
Now, because...
Does that reduce that to 2?
Yes, it does. Thank
Okay.
you.
Oof, oof, oof.
Because the big demon is now closest to the hammerhead, is it targetable or is it still protected by character protection? I don't fully understand how character protection works.
Is it the closest of his units, like, altogether?
I think so.
I think so, yeah.
If so, then yes.
Oh no.
All right, so I'm shooting without marker lights, but I can shoot.
Should have put more things in front of him, is what I'm learning. All right.
Well, that was a pretty lucky turn for me with the burst cannons. Those rolled really well. Okay, so rail rifles are going into the Rubric K now. Let me just triple check that they can. 30 inches. Yes. All right, so these 3 rail rifles looking for 3s because of the marker light.
Okay.
All right, and they are not getting any buffs right now. So 2. I do have a Tacept reroll, but I want to save it in case I whiff on the wound. Thank you for reminding me, though. And they were toughness 4. This is strength something. I'll remember my rules eventually. Okay, strength 8. So looking for 2s. Yep, Tacept reroll. All right. So they suffer 1 mortal wound, and after the normal damage goes through, if there is any normal damage. They suffer 1 mortal. They each suffer a mortal wound regardless. But you're supposed to count mortal wounds after normal damage. I learned recently.
Okay. But it's only 1 mortal wound to the Rubric A unit?
1 each. 1 for each die. 1 for each wound.
Oh, 1 wound also deal. Okay.
Yeah.
Well then.
AP minus 4. So we rolled a save.
It's a it's a 5-up invuln, but they only have 1 wound each. So I do make 1 of them, but 2 mortal wounds to their.
So 3 damage from that fail, and then 2 mortal wounds in addition.
Yes. So then that would be enough because each one of them has 2 wounds. So then the 3 damage goes through and kills 1, and then the 2 mortal wounds go through and kill the sorcerer.
Okay.
The Rubric sorcerer that is with them. That is that batch gone as well.
Now we still got scary guys in the back, which I cannot reach. 20, 30 inches from these guys. Cannot reach, cannot reach. Burst cannons on the hammerhead cannot reach, but the railgun can, so the railgun is now going to target the big scary demon.
Big scary demon. Okay.
All right, no marker lights, so I'm looking for 4s. I do have a free hit reroll from the targeting array on the hammerhead.
Okay.
Just throwing stuff all over the place. All right, got a 4.
Okay.
Whew. Okay, so...
Our toughness is a 6.
All right, that's pretty good. Hammerhead strength is 14, so I am looking for 2s. Yeah, hammerhead is no
Sorry, that
joke.
was an involuntary sound that just left me. It's okay. Okay.
Just exactly what I needed on both rolls.
Right.
Okay, so this gets 3 mortal wounds after the damage. It is an AP minus 6, and you cannot take invulns.
Ah! Okay, well, she has a 2-up invuln, or 2-up save, but that is minus 6, so no save.
All right, so it's D3 plus 6, and then 3 mortal wounds. So 7, so 10 damage total.
10 damage total. How many wounds does she have? She has 8!
Oh, no.
Oh my god! That was instantaneous. I mean, I guess that's what happens when a rail rifle hits a demon lady right in the head, but
Yeah.
all right. Okay, well, that is a right shame.
Yeah, that is a shame. I was kind of hoping she would clap back.
No, no, no.
Okay, and I have no more shooting. I have no charges.
Thank you.
I have no psychics, so it's all your turn.
Okay. Those Scarab Cult Terminators in the back might need to make a morale save just because everything in front of them died instantaneously, which might be a little demoralizing to them, but we'll go from there. Do these marker lights stay on?
No, they drop off. Thank
Okay.
you. For decisive action or clean victory, whichever it was, I believe I score that now. So that would be 3 points. This ends, so I get 2 points from that. This one has not ended yet.
Okay.
And then I believe I don't
Have you
score
killed any
crime.
Psyker units?
Yes.
Oh, you killed them.
Thank you.
You killed
The-
2 Psyker units.
2 Psyker units, yes.
One was a character and one was not.
So that's 5 points.
5
total.
points.
Oh my god.
That was a very lucky.
Are you on your
First
priority
turn.
objective? Yes.
I am on
It's
my
3 on
priority.
primary.
Oh my god. Do you score primary on turn 1 in this one?
Only the secondary primary, the
Oh,
mission
gotcha,
objective.
Gotcha. Oof. Man. 2 whole units gone, including one of my characters, and, well, actually 3 whole units gone, including one of my characters, and a decent chunk of victory points for you. That is scary. All right. Command phase, I don't have any tricks or anything going on, so I'm just moving straight to move. Now I need to rethink where I'm gonna move some of my units, as a chunk of them are now missing. Okay. Intriguing, even.
While we're working this out,
Mm-hmm.
people are asking in chat what you think about the Rogaldorn tank.
I think it looks sick. I haven't scrutinized the rules, but more tanks are always good.
Is that the one that's bristling with guns?
Oh yeah.
I saw what's the guy? He has a very monotone voice. He's very boring. but-
Auspex Tactics.
Yes, but man, is his data interesting. It's such good data, but oof, it's hard to listen to that for a long period of time. I usually put it on in the background during work, and he did a whole breakdown of like which guns were most optimal for it and was breaking it all down. Seems pretty interesting. Seems like it you get a lot of play out of that.
That's the one that gets 2 either cheap or free meltas on sponsons, right?
I'm not sure about the rules. I've just seen what it looks like, and it looks really cool.
Yeah.
I haven't seen a ton about the guard rules, to be honest. I need to look into that a little bit.
I'm playing this Risk Hammer game with someone who's playing guard, and he's pretty excited about it. He was annoyed at them changing something about the catechans, which I didn't understand, which I guess it's just a sub-faction that they changed some rules for. And
Yeah, it's one of the regiments.
I can shoot through this thing, right?
I mean, it's obscuring, so
you get a -1.
no, you don't
No?
shoot through it.
Oh, no, that's
Unless you're
dense cover,
touching
then
it.
You get a -1.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad.
As I'm touching it, how close do I have to be to be considered touching it? Like actually touching it?
Yes. You have to like be toe in, like touching it.
Drain on the mad, and I want to touch it. Touch it, touch it, touch it.
Okay. Sorry, my whole kind of battle strategy is having to change a little bit here. Okay, first off, these Zangors are going to charge, or not charge, advance.
That's a good advance.
That's a 12-inch advance. The back one could get over here, so they can just get all kinds of...
Just yoink that point there.
Yeah,
Get your 3
they can
points.
just get all kinds of over here on it.
Do they shoot at all, or are they melee only?
They are melee only. They have a pistol option, but I'm not a huge fan of it. I prefer pistols and chainswords or their Zangor blades. And I have them all with Zangor blades. All right, so they're now there. these Zangors. Oof, whistle that is, sorry, everybody. Do that from time to time. They're going to... Actually, I'm going to wiggle them around. They have their toe on the objective within this building, and I'm actually going to tuck them behind a little bit so that they can not be shot. Ooh, I accidentally moved the Rubric Marines. Tuck them into the building so they are safer, but they still have a toe on it so that they are on that objective. How? Are you allowed to do an action after you advance? The end of the
Negative.
move? Okay. That's a shame. Let's see here. Okay. These Rubric Marines, not Rubric Marines, Scarab Cult Terminators, are going to move over this way.
I've had a lot of bad experiences with Terminators. As Tau, they do a lot of damage up close.
Yes, they do. That's what I'm hoping for. Can I do something?
You
so
mean
I
you
can
didn't like playing against the Deathwing?
Yeah, I made a lot of mistakes in that game, but the biggest one was just pushing my crisis suits right up the middle against your Terminators.
Okay. So, Exalted Sorcerer just tucks right into those Terminators there. These Rubric Marines are going to move up. Oh, accidentally grabbed a Zangor. In there. So they're also on the objective with a regular move.
That means they can raise the banners.
They can. Those Zangors can too. And then these guys move 5. I literally just measured it. But
You can pretty much just dodge my hammerhead for the rest of the game. He doesn't need to do anything else. He's fulfilled his function.
yeah, that's true. So this objective is very much captured.
Yes.
Almost all of my units have OBSEC. And then these guys can move 6, right? Or is it 5? Rubrics are 6. These guys are going to move around here. Not their full movement distance, but just enough to, if you start shooting, hopefully not actually get through all of my meat before getting to the Exalted Sorcerer, because I don't want him to die like the last one. Okay, that is movement. At the end of the movement phase, the Zangors that are tucked onto that objective are going to do raise the banners for this objective marker. I am on the one that I need to be on. Toe on at least.
Toe on counts.
Toe on counts.
Especially with OBSEC.
So that's the end of the move, is those movement actions. Then, or that movement action. Then we move into Psychic. Psychic action from these Rubric Marines. They're going to do the warp landscape. So I'm trying to get over a warp charge of, thank you, warp charge of 4. I did it. So that bit of landscape is now warped. I believe that scores, it scores 3. Oh, it just does it when you do it. Okay. I wasn't sure if it needed to maintain being warped for a time. It's just when the action completes. Okay. So they did that. Perfect. We're good there. That was their psychic action. Now actual spells is where we're going to have a little bit of fun. So now I got to see what is still alive and what spells they have. So those Terminators over there are going to try and cast Presage or Presage. Presage. I don't know. It's a weird word, and I don't necessarily know what it's all about, but they're going to try and cast it on themselves. That is a 6 + 1 is a 7 with the... I need a 7. Do you have any way of blocking anything I do? Nope. Okay. So they're going to...
That's why I abhor you.
That's true. They're going to give themselves a +1 on their attack rolls for this turn. The other Scarab Occult Terminators, they have... Where is it? They have Twist of Fate. Do I care about that? I don't think so. So instead, what's the range on Smite? It's 18, right? I believe it's 18.
Yes.
I might have overextended and let you get in the Smite range.
Sorry.
Yes.
Poked you a little bit there. I didn't mean to. Oh, I'm hitting things.
Too, but...
Okay, so they are going to try and smite those guys, starting at a warp charge of 5. That is a 10 total. So I've cast that once now. I'll put that there. So that is... I'm going to spend 1 command point. I should have 4 now, right? Yes. I'm going to spend 1 command point, and instead of rolling D3 mortal wounds, I'm just going to deal 3 mortal wounds.
Well, that's not very nice.
Yes. And then, because I dealt damage, so just so you know, I didn't actually explain this. All of my sorcerer units and any
Pointy green flame guys.
Pointy green flame guys, I can't remember what those are called right off the top of my head. Those generate Cabal points, and during my psychic phase, I can spend those Cabal points for different effects. If I don't use them at the end of my phase, I lose them until the next phase.
So what you're saying is kill them.
Yes. So I've generated 1, 2, 3, I think 4. How many Cabal points do each of these manifest? I always forget. I think I have... Do I not have that written down? Is that where I failed? Oh, I do have it. Hold on. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 Cabal points to use, and I'm going to spend 3, I believe. 4, sorry, on Malevolent Charge. So it's 3 plus 1d3. So 6 mortal wounds to that pack.
Ouch.
Almost like it was a super smite. All right, so that was their smite. I've cast it once. These guys, we're going to do the Rubric Marine spells real quick. They each get 1, and there's 2 packs of them. They can't. They did a psychic action. These can. Their psychic spells for them, I lost the guys with that. So they're the ones with... God, does that matter? No. So they're also going to smite. So I'm looking for a 6-up. Targeting the same crisis suits again. I get it. That's 6, 7, 9 total. So that'll just be the normal standard D3. So 3.
All right, they are out of drone protection.
All right. Then, the only person who can still cast spells is my Exalted Sorcerer. He has the fun stuff. So at the beginning of his turn, when he starts casting spells, I can activate his Aetherian Scrolls. I designate a spell that he knows as, instead of him casting it, he's reading it from the scrolls. I'm going to designate Tzeentch's Firestorm. Tzeentch's Firestorm, if it's cast over a certain level, does more powerful things. The way the Athenian Scrolls works is I get to roll 3d6 and then drop 1 if I want to.
That, but okay. Do you need to take up your smite counter?
Yes, thank you. Is there anything I want to do Kabbalistic ritual-wise? At this point, not so much. I might spend a bunch of them to boost this. We'll see. So 3d6, dropping whichever one I want. I will drop the 3. That means that that goes off at an 11. That means that because I was casting Tzeentch's Firestorm, I rolled over a 9, which means that I'm now going to roll 9d6, and for each roll of 5 or above instead of 6, you take a mortal wound from this spell. And then that also triggers his Immaterial Echo, because I rolled over a certain amount, he gets a free extra spell this round.
Wow.
This is his kind of wombo combo build.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh my god! Okay,
wow.
That is 6 mortal wounds from Tzeentch's Firestorm. That is well above average.
All right, that drops this guy off, and that's 2 wounds, and I'm going to put them onto the Iridium suit guy.
Okay. Then he's going to cast Doombolt. This just does a flat 3 mortal wounds, again targeting the crisis suits. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Doombolt is a warp charge of 6. So, and they are the closest within 18, so that deals 3 mortal wounds flat.
Okay. Well, so much for the Iridium suit.
And then lastly, he's going to cast a good old-fashioned smite. If you could deny, this can't be denied. I am looking for a 7 because I've already cast it twice so far this turn. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 total. So that'll be D3 mortal wounds, 2 mortal wounds.
That is quite the clapback you have clapped.
I'm trying.
So who was it that was doing all that casting?
Him.
All right, he's got to die.
He's my mortal wound hammer. You killed my melee sword hammer. And then I've got some people in the warp ready to do some other nonsense at some point. So that is the end of my psychic phase. I'm losing a bunch of Kabbalistic things. Is there anything that I can try? Oh, I could have used one of them to do a psychic action to gain a command point back, but I don't need to worry about any of that. So I just drop all of those things. I guess I could have buffed. What point? I need to look up Smite real quick, because I think I actually could have turned one of those into a Super Smite. How does Super Smite work? An unmodified 11?
Yeah. But I mean, like your pluses and stuff.
Oh, they do. Okay.
Like if you roll an 11, including buffs.
Okay. Because that last one I had a 10, so I could have spent the... I thought I needed the actual die to be that. So if I had spent the 5 points of my Kabbalistic Ritual points to buff that to an 11, then that would qualify for a Super Smite? Oh. Is it okay if I do that?
Sure.
So I rolled a 4, so I dealt 2. So, okay, well then I've screwed myself. So I dealt 1 to you actually, so take 1 point back.
So I get 1.
Yeah, I rolled a D3, but then I took it back because I got up to a Super Smite and rolled a D6, but then I only rolled a 1. So it worked in your benefit, but that's fine. All right. Hey, it's worth
trying.
learning how the thing works. And it could have been more damage. It could have
been a lot more damage.
Yeah, significantly more damage. Okay. Now we're moving to shooting. Sorry for all the delays. They did a psychic action, so they can't shoot. They can shoot. They can shoot. These guys can shoot, and then that's all my shooting. They have malevolent volleys, so they can fire, they rapid fire as if they had stayed still. So there are 5 Inferno Combi Bolters. They are going to be shooting... I guess I'll just have them continue to shoot at the crisis suits and try and get you off that objective. Also, those are high-value targets, so it seems like a nougaty center to your army. So I kind of feel like I want to keep laying on the hurt.
Yes, crisis suits are valuable.
All right, so each one of them shoots 5 bullets, so that means I need 20 shots. 5. I'm sorry, each one of them shoots 4 bullets, so that means I need 20 shots. 1, 2.
What is the chat think of this clap and clap back.
I think they're probably enjoying it pretty well.
They have a +1 to hit, so that means they're hitting on 2s currently, I believe. Do they count? Do they have any minuses due to that cover right there from shooting the crisis suits? Okay. So then, hitting on 2s, I don't get any re-rolling of the 1s because they're not within range of anybody. Okay. That's going to be aimed at these guys. No re-rolling 1s, hitting on 2s. These are all strength, I believe, 4. Let me double check. Yep, strength 4. What's their toughness?
Toughness is 5.
Okay, so I'm wounding on 4s.
Wounding on 5s.
Sorry, 5s. Oof. 2 through out of all of that. That's a shame. Huh?
Your head's blocking.
I see. I'm sorry. And then that's going to be AP -2 on them.
Right. Do I get light cover?
They didn't take a minus to their hit, so I don't believe so. I think we're kind of open
Light
to each
cover
other.
is just the save, but
I don't think
okay, it goes straight to their invuln then, which is 4. Nothing.
Oof. Okay, they're 1 damage each.
All right, that takes out another suit.
Blink, blink. Okay, so it should be 20 shots, right? Okay. So these guys are going to shoot these guys. They are hitting on 3s, but they can reroll 1s because they're within 6 inches of this guy.
All right. Are they in range?
Should be. It's 24 inches. So it should be 24. I just checked it earlier, but if you want to double check, should be within 24 inches of them. Yeah. All right. That's a couple of 1s. These 2s, a few 2s dropped off. That's a shame. All those hit. Okay. Then they are strength 4. What's their toughness?
Toughness 3.
Okay, so now I'm
3.
wounding on 3s. Still low. A few are dropping off more than I wanted. Okay, so all those are AP2.
AP2. All right, so looking for 6s. This may be the end of the breachers. No 6s.
Oof.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, that's it.
Okay. And then these Rubricae have a shot, but they're only rapid fire 1. That means they only get 4 shots because they did move, and you're not within half range, and you'll have cover, so you'll have an improved save. But they're just gonna, I guess, really all they can do is, I guess they could technically shoot at these guys in the building. I could shoot at those guys in the building. I might do that, just kind of plink at them a little bit. Just force them to duck their heads down. It's not very many shots, but it's something. So it's 4 shots. They get to reroll 1s, but they're hitting on, I believe, they have a ballistic score of 4, right? Oh no, it's 3. Ballistic skill of 3. So looking for 3s, rerolling 1s. All those are good. Then strength is still 4, toughness is still 3.
Yep.
Okay, so then looking for 3s. Oh, 1 drops off. Oh, knocked that over, but it doesn't matter. AP2.
AP2, and these are...
I believe you have an increase on your AP because of the shooting through cover stuff. So I'm shooting through that building.
Right. So they have light cover, which means it's now AP1. Their save is...
Or does it lower the AP? Okay.
Well, it gives a +1 to their save.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I follow. I follow.
Save is 5, so I'm going to put it on the shield drone, which means I need to slow roll this, so I'm looking for 4.
Okay.
All right, that's 1 miss, or 1 hit. What's the damage?
1 damage.
Okay, 1 more. Does not save. There's shield drone. Now I'm going to put it on the marker drone, which has a save of 4, so looking for 6. There was that 5 when I needed it. There is the marker drone. Okay.
Okay, a couple drones down. That's good. All right, so that was their shooting. Movement. I don't have any charges. So that, I believe, is that. So I'm on 2 objectives. Do those guys need to roll for morale?
They do. All right, so they lost 3. The drones don't count.
Okay.
And they still have their chassephré, so their leadership is 9, so they need to not roll a 6. All right.
There you go. Okay, so then I am on 2 objectives. So 1 and 2.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. First turn, I lied. I am on my special objective, so I get 3 for that.
Special objective.
I raised the banners here, and I did the warp charge activity over there.
Okay, the score banners next turn.
Score banners next turn. Okay.
You're not behind enemy lines yet.
I am not behind enemy lines yet, and I did mutate at least 1 landscape. Okay, well, not too terribly bad. Still, I feel like you might have dealt a little bit more of a blow with your first turn, but you know, hey.
It's easy for you to say that. I'm the one with only 2 crisis suits left.
I lost my very pretty lady.
That's true. She is very pretty.
Tau primary. You get 12. It looks like.
Yes.
Start your turn, yeah.
Cool. All right, that takes us to Tau turn 2.
Turn 2. And I should be at 6 CP now. So that means this completes. So that's aerospace targeting relay number 2. And that is how many points again? That is X number of points. 6 points total. Thank you. So 4 more points. I'm going to spend a CP and take these guys off the board. I'm going to put them over here so I don't forget about them again.
How many CP did that cost?
1.
Okay.
So essentially, it's a stratagem called Wall of Mirrors.
Mm-hmm.
And because they're a stealth unit, they just go sha-sha and disappear.
Okay. And then you set them up as
I set
normal.
them up anywhere without 9 inches.
Okay. Very cool.
All right. Let's do some measuring here. What does 14 inches look like? What's the range on these guys here?
24?
24 inches, so can't really get away from that,
Will they have to come back within 9 inches of the battlefield, right?
within 6 of the battlefield edge, yes, I think. Yeah, one of those.
I think it's not,
But that'll be next turn, not this turn. These guys have an invuln of 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's the normal save is 5?
Huh?
Their normal save is 5?
The normal save is 6.
Normal save is 6.
Yeah. They rely entirely on the invuln.
That's so weird.
Mm-hmm.
What a weird decision.
Yeah, and they didn't get updated with any kind of like demon save or anything because I guess they're technically well, they're not demon type. They're Zangor type. I guess they're just mutated humans in a way, like pseudo demons.
And is that a character? Or is he part of this unit?
He's a character.
And that's a character, or is he?
No, that's the
just part of the unit.
Yeah, that's the icon of flame. That's the word I was looking for. The icon of flame for that 5-pack of rubric Marines.
right. The Cadre Fireblade is going to put his buffs on to these strike teams here. This guy's going to put his buffs onto the crisis suits. They may not be around much longer. 18 inches.
Ooh, look at that.
Well, you've definitely given me a puzzle. Let me see what I can do about it.
While you're thinking about it, anybody have anything to say in the chat about that last round?
That was a very violent round.
It was a very violent round. I dealt, how many? Mortal 12?
You exploded a lot of brains.
I think I dealt like 14 something.
I know I was very excited by all the exploding brains.
Yeah.
Well, it was mostly drones.
A
A lot of drone brains.
A few of them were drones.
While we're hanging out too, we can talk about Elliot's lovely merch that he's got on.
Yes, true.
And where you can get it.
Exactly. There's, of course, our slamsector.creatorspring.com, where you can get your own tactical dice pouch. Currently, I am maybe breaking the rules a little bit, but I am not storing my dice in here, but in fact my phone. I am storing my phone in here. But you know, you can use it for any tactical usage. We got that here. My wife hates it when I wear it like this. She thinks this is dumb to wear it like this. It's supposed to go around your waist. I refuse.
You can wear it however you want to wear it.
Exactly. I am a free man. And then, of course, a hoodie. This hoodie is incredibly comfortable, I will say. Very, very comfortable. Very soft on the inside. If only you could feel it, you would know. It's very warm. The hood is very thick. If it's a snowy, windy, rainy day, it's a very thick and heavy hood. I'm sorry if I'm messing up the mic there while doing that. It feels great on your head, on your noggin. So you can get yourself one. I'm actually planning on tie-dyeing mine. It's white. It's got the little symbol there. I'm going to tie-dye it in all Zinchi colors so that the next time I can be fully manifested as a follower of Zinch. Even though I might not be playing Thousand Suns next time I'm on here. I might be playing another faction. But it doesn't matter. Zinch runs in my veins. The conniving and the strategies.
You're not going to play Thousand Suns.
I don't know.
What are you going to play?
I don't know. If you hand me some Necrons, I might start slinging some Necron dice. It didn't go very well last time. Okay. It didn't go very well last time. In fact, it went very poorly last time. And I entirely forgot how to play them. But I can master it. I can master it next time. I didn't do a refresher because in my head I was like, I've played them like several times. I don't need to refresh myself. I know how to play Necrons. I can do it. And then I just completely forgot. I just entirely forgot. So I'll actually do my homework next time. I'll be a good lad.
Got Ashton in chat.
Ashton.
Hey,
saying that a lot of people wear their tactical dice pouches just like you.
Exactly.
You're not alone.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. She hates it though. Bun Mom hates it.
Come on, Bun Mom.
Bun Mom.
All right, I got a lucky advance roll. These breachers are just within 6 inches of the midpoint of the field here.
Ooh, nice.
Which means that they are going to use their action, but they can't do an action after an advance, can they?
Nope.
So they're not going to use their action. But next turn, if they're still alive, they're going to use their action to do aerospace targeting.
We'll see. I mean, if my units over here are alive, I will probably shoot at them. But knowing how that went last time, it might not be the case.
Actually, since they can't do that action anyway, you can still shoot through this, right?
Yeah, I just get a bonus to my save.
Well, it's obscuring. So some of your models look like they might not be able to see through it, but...
So they can't shoot through these windows?
No, not unless they're touching it.
All right, I'm actually going to pull these guys back a little bit. They're not going to use their entire advance. They're just going to be primed and ready for next turn. So hopefully they're not shootable yet. That is the
Also
general
speaking
idea,
about
general idea.
not playing Thousand Suns, that Christmas battle bundle, whatever they're calling them, for the knights looks spicy. So I might be doing some knight stuff in the future.
Yeah, I might pull that up real quick, and we can talk about those in the next turn.
Yeah. Talk about our cool, magical Christmases we all get when we all get one of these boxes from Santa. Santa brings you Warhammer
From the Red Gobbo.
from the Red Gobbo. It was my first year actually knowing that, or like learning that they do a bunch of weird stuff for Christmas. I didn't know that that was a thing for Games Workshop.
Just going to adjust these guys a little bit. This guy within range here. And that's it for their movement, I think. It's nice and within range there.
Okay.
So these guys are not a legitimate target for the Pathfinders. That's correct?
Yes, I think I might.
Where's the Pathfinders?
Here.
No, they're obscured.
Okay.
So I should not have been able to shoot you last time. I'm sorry. I now understand that we did that wrong.
Oh,
Yeah,
do you
all
mind
of
if I
the,
get my
all of the
drones back?
buildings are obscuring.
I didn't know what that. I thought that was just a bonus to saving throw.
So these drones are still here?
Ah. So yeah, you get your drones back there because I killed your drones illegally. I killed your drones illegally with bullets.
Okay. Let me just double check the range on the strike team, which should be 30 inches. Pulse rifle, 36 inches. I shouldn't have any trouble reaching. No. Okay, I think that's the end of my movement phase. Oh, almost forgot Cadre Fireblade. He's just gonna snug up over here next to the strike team, since he'll actually. Let me see. 6 inches. He'll pop out here. Yeah, I might need his gun. Okay, 18 inches there and there. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to start with the crisis suits.
Okay.
And let me pull up their buffs again. All right, they're not within 12 inches, so they don't get the Montcalm buff. Stratagem. Okay. The volley fire is on these guys.
Okay.
Through boldness victory. 12 inches should be enough. Yes, I'm giving the crisis suits through boldness victory as well, which means unmodified 6s auto wound,
Okay.
which I forgot to do last time, but it didn't end up mattering.
Okay.
These are the buffs that I already did. When I called those out earlier. But yes, it is command phase stuff. I should have listed them out earlier. But yeah. Okay, now moment of actual truth. I need to actually shoot something. No, I need marker lights first.
Okay.
All right, you got me stressed out.
Haha!
All right.
I'm already in your head like Zinch.
Yeah, you're in my head like Zinch. I'm going to put 2 marker lights onto these Terminators here.
Okay.
From the Pathfinders, I'm going to put 2 onto these guys.
Okay.
And I'm going to put 2 onto those guys.
Okay.
All right, so we'll start with those Terminators over there.
Mm-hmm.
1 goes off. 2 onto these guys.
Okay.
Both go off. And 2 onto the Tzangors. Both go off.
Okay.
All right, the Tzangors are going to take volley fire from the strike team here.
Okay.
And I'm going to spend a command point to do it. Essentially, they get rapid fire at the edge of their range, which is 36 inches.
Okay.
And they also get to improve their AP by 1, so it goes to AP -2.
Those guys shooting at these guys?
Yep.
Okay. So then only the 2 on the far right, on the closest to the metal cathedral building get to shoot because this is obscuring.
Oh yeah, you're
There's
right.
a building in the way. Or I guess there's 3.
Good
There's
question.
3 in that line. Sorry.
I have a thing. Hang on.
You have a laser, don't you?
I have a laser.
We have technology.
I may hold
Who would
off
have
on
thunk
those
it that
guys.
technology would come from the Tau player? Oh my God.
All right. So Tzangors, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Looks like it's only those 3 up against
Yeah.
that building.
1, 2, 3.
Can actually nick them. Nick my.
Yeah, I think you're right. All right, I'm going to hold off on these guys.
Okay.
Then I'll shoot with them last.
All right.
All right, Pathfinders, they're going to put their rail rifles into these guys, and they're
Okay.
going to put their pulse carbines into the Tzangors.
Okay.
No, not yet. Thank you. All right, so start with the rail rifles, looking for 3s on the Terminators.
Okay.
Tau Sceptry roll, let's do it. All right. So what was their toughness?
Their toughness is 4.
I believe I have a strength of 8 on the rail rifles.
Okay.
Somewhere. Yes, strength of 8, so looking for 2s. All right, this one falls. So 2 wounds.
Okay.
So AP -4.
-4. Okay. That will go to their invuln of 5 up. Got 1.
All right, so that is 3 damage plus 2 mortal wounds.
3 damage plus 2 mortal wounds. Okay. So that kills 1 of them and puts 2 more. Well, he'll let us do what he has left. He has 1 wound left. Right there.
Okay. Pulse carbines on these guys, and
Okay.
the pulse thingy there.
Okay, yeah.
The burst cannon.
Okay.
Thank you. Also onto them.
Pulse burst, it's all the same word. Yeah. Nudging it.
All right. All right, burst cannon, assault 6. All right, looking for 4s.
Ooh.
That was a good roll. All right. Strength 5. They are toughness 4, so looking for 3s.
Ooh.
Not such a good roll. Yep. House after roll. Okay, 2 wins.
2 go through. They have a 5-up invuln.
All right.
I'm guessing.
No AP.
No, well, it doesn't matter. Did terribly. So that, I'm guessing, is an amount of damage.
Yep.
I'm going to pull it off of these guys back here, actually.
Okay.
Oh, I can't, actually. I'm sorry. I can't do that guy. I'm going to do these 2 guys. The dude, in my Zangor groups, the ones that have their heads split open like that, those are the Twist Brays, thank you. I was like, Bray Twists, Bray. Ocean Bray. Yeah, those are the Twist Brays, and so they are the leaders of those packs.
Okay.
I chose to have all the ones with split open heads be all twisty up and cool.
Pulse Carbines, looking for 3s.
Okay.
Do not have the reroll 1s. Buff. Perfectly average roll. Strength is 5 again, so looking for 3s again.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
This is still on the Bray herd here. Looking for 5s.
Wow.
Got 2. So 2
more
more
damage.
die. I'm going to take it off these. Do I want to take it off the guys in the front, or do I want to take it off these guys here? Do I care about trying to close the distance with you? Not really, so I'll do that. Okay. I had to pull them out of your shot range with that. I'm not sure.
Hey, Jordan, can't really see, but can this guy shoot him with 18 inches? What does the overhead camera say?
Oh God, I accidentally bumped something.
I think he can.
I think so. It's hard to tell, but I think you can.
All right, I'm gonna hit them with the burst cannons.
Okay.
4, 5,
I wish you didn't, but all right.
5. Looking for 3s. Rerolling 1s because of the aura. All right, wounding on 3s.
Okay.
Should I keep my Tau Scepter roll? I'm going to keep my Tau Scepter roll. All right, that many saves, no AP.
Okay. Looking for 5s again. Couple of 5s.
All right. 1 each.
Oof.
And the marker light drops.
All right. I'll do these 2. And then try and keep that last toe on there. We'll see.
All right, the 3 that can see here are going to shoot, and they're at the edge of their range, so they just get 1 shot each, looking for 4s. Nothing, so I will use my set reroll. Hey, 1 hit, looking for 3s. Nothing. And now the Fireblade has his own pulse rifle.
Okay. Who's he shooting at?
Same guys.
Okay.
And he's hitting on 3s.
Okay.
Hits. He doesn't get his own buff, so it's not an auto wound.
Okay.
So looking for 2s. Tau Scepter roll.
Okay.
I'm sorry, looking for 3s. But yeah. All right.
Thank you. Thank you, Zinch.
Okay.
Just gotta try and keep.
I think you did get out of range of the Crisis Commander. Yes. 18 inches, though. Those guys are in range. Use the rest of the Crisis suits. Sorry, I should have done that already. They're going to put their Cyclic Ion Blasters into these guys. And they're going to put their plasma rifles.
Oh, yeah, they can just barely see the toe of that one man.
Can they?
Looks like it. Looks like they might be able to. Almost fully behind that building, but I think they can technically see the toe of that one man over there.
Yeah.
Just peeking around the corner. Just barely. Just barely get the toes on.
That was the intent.
One of these mans is going to lose one of their legs, and it's going to be real sad. But that's all you can see, so shoot them.
All right, Cyclic Ion Blasters and plasma rifles into those Terminators there.
Oh,
So,
okay.
CIBs, just 4 shots left. They are going to overcharge.
Overcharge, is that...
It's not the same.
No, it's not the same? Okay.
It's pretty much the same.
Did I hear supercharge?
All right, re-rolling 1s because of the aura. Yeah. All right. Did not give them the 6's auto wound. That's fine. So what was their toughness?
You're shooting at these guys right now? 4.
Somewhere in here is... Okay, so I'm looking for 2s because when they are overcharged, they are at strength 8. All right, that's 4 2s. AP minus 2 on each of those.
Okay, so they have a save of 3, but they have an invuln of 5. You bring it down to their invuln. I'm sorry, actually, Armor of Contempt. I need to start making sure that I have Armor of Contempt.
2 more attacks, sorry.
Armor of Contempt. So that goes down to 2. So how much AP did you say there was? 2?
2.
So it goes down to 1, so the 3 goes to 4. So I'm actually looking for 4s, not 5s. Your AP has been so high so far that I haven't needed to like think about. You've just gone straight to the invuln. But I actually get a save this time.
Wow.
Ooh.
Wow.
Woo!
I think what you said earlier about standing on this side is accurate.
Oh.
Wow. All right. Plasma rifles into those guys.
Spicy spaghetti.
Looking for 3s.
Okay.
Got them. What's their toughness?
4.
All right, looking for 2s. All right, got them. AP minus 4.
Okay, so that does go to their, right?
Yeah.
Their saving throw is 2, bringing it down to 3.
That's a saving
Their
throw of
invuln
5.
is 5. Yeah, okay. Just need to do some quick maths. Save 1.
All right, 3 damage.
3 whole damage. That's a lot of damage. I'll take this non-WYSIWYG man out of there. His gun's wrong. Oh, that's too different. Squads. Okay.
Yes, he is in range. Okay, so the Crisis Commander, his burst cannon is going to go into these guys.
Okay.
He also has a plasma rifle, which is going into those guys.
Mm-hmm.
And he also has a missile pod, which is going into those guys.
Okay.
And he can't see these guys.
No.
All right, so start with the burst cannon. Looking for 2s. 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, does not get his own reroll 1's aura. I'm going to save the scepter reroll. Wounding on 3s because it's strength 5.
Okay.
I'll give that a scepter reroll. All right. 3 wounds, no AP.
Okay, that's against the Terminators?
It's against these guys.
Marines. Okay, so then I'm looking for 3s. I get it.
Jesus. Okay.
The hardiest unit in my whole army is just a bunch of... It's because I painted words on her magical book. That's why.
All right, missile
You
pod,
zoom in
looking
right
for
there, you'll
2s.
see the warding runes that are keeping them safe, right there.
Got 2 2s, so the Terminators. What's
Okay.
their toughness?
4.
All right, looking for 3s.
Okay.
Already used Sept reroll. Does not get.
Oh,
any
here
other
we go.
rerolls.
Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Magical words of power protecting that squad.
It's a great model.
I'm proud of that one. There's a few that I actually put a little extra effort into that I'm fairly proud of, and she's one of them. So
AP
one
-2.
AP -2 on the Terminators.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's AP -1, so I'm looking for 3. I got it.
All right, plasma rifle looking for a 2.
Okay.
I'm gonna command point reroll that.
Okay. That's better.
Okay. Toughness was 4.
4.
All right, looking for a 2 again.
Okay.
All right. AP is -5, and you can't use invulns
Okay.
because it's a Nova Surge.
So I'm at 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it just straight to a 6 up? It is up to a 6 up. Okay. Okay, please. Please.
What should be a 6?
No.
Thank goodness.
I'm going to command
Holy
point
shit.
reroll this one. Because, please. Too overzealous. Too overzealous. Too overzealous.
Too
Not zealous
underzealous.
enough. Too underzealous. I can do this. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. No. Real shame. Real shame that.
Finally,
Real shame
I
that.
did some damage.
I tried.
3 damage.
3 damage.
Yeah.
All right. We'll take this lad out. I do like him though. He's got tusks.
I forgot to move my hammerhead. Can't believe I did that. So hammerhead can't see anything because I forgot to move him because I am an idiot.
When you got a bunch of, I was sitting here like I have 9 individual units to keep track of, and I'm like, is that too many? Am I gonna forget? Luckily, a lot of them are the same unit, just duplicated. So if I remember one, I remember all 3. It makes it a little bit easier.
God, I can't believe I did that. This round has gone poorly for me. All right, these guys shot. Don't think they can shoot.
I think everything else.
Can the vehicle shoot through the obstacles? Nothing can shoot through the obstacles. Okay. Okay. Shot. Can't shoot. I think that's the end of the turn.
Want to do any charges? Want to get closer to me so I can touch you?
Actually, what I am going to do is I'm going to use Strike and Fade, which lets me move my crisis suits. So that's 1 CP.
Okay.
And they can now move 6 inches.
All right.
Okay.
We ready to score up?
I guess so. Let's do it. Aerospace targeting relays, I did not do anything new. Decisive action, yes, I get that again. Abhor the Witch, I didn't kill any units this turn, did I?
Nope.
So nothing. I'm on my objective.
I think
So I get 3 more points for primary.
my Zangors might need to do a morale test. Probably. Almost certainly.
Zangors.
Almost certainly they do.
Your Terminators may or may not, I'm not sure.
No,
what their
well,
leadership is.
even if they did need to, everything except Zangors automatically passes morale tests
I don't
because
think
of
the scoreboard updated yet.
because of dust. No, all's dust is the AP
There it is.
thing. which I was also forgetting. If you have anything that's damage 1, I need to know that for the saving throw. I don't think you've had a lot of that so far.
Just the burst cannons.
And that doesn't, because you fired that mainly on the Zangor, so that hasn't mattered. It improves my saving throws when you do that. I'm trying to see what the leadership is for the Zangors. There it is. 7. Oof. And then I've lost 6 guys. How does this work? I've never actually done this. I've lost 6 guys. I only pass on a 1.
I mean, the way you've been rolling, you'll
any morale phase. Nope, I don't see any of that. All right. Looking to see if I have any stratagems. Woo!
I'm going to command point reroll his roll.
Yeah. I'm going to cast No You Didn't and then undo that roll real quick. This marker light falls off, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
I cannot believe the dice have been so against me this turn.
So you get, what, 8 primary?
Me? Yes.
Yeah. 8 primary.
Do I get another extra
2
3
banners.
for still being on my primary thing?
At the end of the turn.
The end of the turn. Okay.
And then the other 2 you'll score in a minute.
Okay. And I got my 2 from Raise the Banners. Okay. Okay. Command phase, I don't do anything. Movement.
Wow.
Wow. I think what I want to do with these Zangors is just kind of like wiggle them around to more cover. Like they're still toe on, but like as behind cover as they can be. Like maybe something like that. They're just like tucked. As much of their base behind cover as possible. And then they're going to do the action of raise the banners here. So I've got 2 banners raised. No, I had 1 over there. And then I have this banner here.
They advanced to get there.
They advanced to get there, so I wasn't able to raise it. I did the mutate landscape, though, last turn. These Rubric Marines move 6 inches. I'm going to spend 1 command point to use slow and purposeful. It allows an infantry unit to make a normal move and count as remaining stationary. So for their rapid fire, they'll get to fire their full shots. 6 inches puts the toe, ooh, I bumped that slightly, puts the toe of this unit right here. So they're going to just get right, literally toe on, tucked behind cover so you can't shoot them as much as possible. And then the rest of them are going to tuck in as well, like so. So there. These Terminators.
I thought it was just these guys that were obscuring.
Why are you using that? Why are you using that strategy?
It makes them count as remaining stationary, and Rubric Marines don't get the thing that Terminators get, where they get to.
Oh, they have the rapid fire.
They have the rapid fire, yeah.
All
Yeah.
So they can't shoot anything right now.
But they're within 1 inch of it, so they can shoot out of it now? They're touching it, so they can't shoot out of it now? Is it only the models that are touching it, or is it just the unit that's touching it? Okay, well then I'm going to wiggle this guy slightly. I'm going to wiggle these guys. Ah! How I move them. I have to move a shorter distance and touch the wall. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just trying to do stuff. I'm trying to live my life over here. If that's the case, then I'll tuck 2 back like that. I'll go back to what I was doing before. Okay, these can move 5. And so that's what they're going to do.
Ooh, while we're doing movement, we can take a look at those Battle Force boxes. So I had those pulled up.
True. Oh, and that guy starts with him.
We got some pretty good stuff. AdMech. That one's pretty bad. That sucks. Don't buy that. The nice one? That's probably the second best one out of all of them, I think.
How many wounds does this guy have?
I'll double check. Six. And 2 shield drones, which are 2 each.
Okay.
How do you feel about the Thousand Suns one?
Hmm?
How do you feel about the Thousand Suns Battle Force?
I feel bad because I literally just bought Magnus. And I could have essentially gotten them for a discount, but it's not that bad. I don't feel that bad about it because I already have a decent number of Rubric Marines. I already have a 3-pack of Exalted Sorcerers, so I guess I could have just had more Exalted Sorcerers, but as far as like a starting box goes, it's pretty cool. Magnus isn't like broken. He is pretty powerful, and he's also just a really cool model, so it's pretty cool, but you know.
I think it would have been better with Terminators. At least
yeah.
some Terminators.
Yeah, if they had dropped one of the Rubric Marines and put in Terminators, so it was like Rubrics, Terminators, Exalted, and though I guess if you're gonna have Magnus, I don't know, to actually run that is kind of weird. It's like 3 HQs, Lord of War, 2 troops, and that's it. That's kind of a weird thing to run. So it's really not a good like starting set. It's not that bad, I suppose.
Well, there's 20 rubrics in there. You could run 4 squads of...
Is it a full 20 in there?
Yeah.
Oh. For some reason I thought it was fewer than that. Do I want to engage
Death Guard's pretty good.
with that?
Probably. I would.
I don't know.
Don't give him advice.
The Sisters one, I'm interested in. I don't think that the units that are in it are the best, but I just really like the Paragon Warsuits, and I don't have Morven Vol yet, so might as well pick that up. Probably not great if you... Most of these are probably not great if you already collect the army, because you probably already have whatever character they're putting in it, except for the Knights one.
Ooh. Yeah, the Knights one is just value, because like, cool, so you have an extra Knight, then that's just a Paladin or a Warden, right? Like that's just a different, Knight, you know?
Yeah, that's super value town.
Yeah, and then of course you want more Armigers if you're doing non-Chaos Knights, because they're all about boosting up their boys. Boy boosting.
Custodes, also super value town. That's a great box. I think you can squeeze out almost 1,500 points out of that box.
Okay.
Which is crazy. So like you get one of those and then you get a combat patrol, and boom, you got yourself a Custodes army.
I don't know if this is smart, but I'm gonna do it.
Imperial Fists, pretty bad. That's like a really terrible box. I love it because I just love Gravis. 15 heavy intercessors, 3 aggressors, 2 Imperial Fist upgrade sprues, and Tor Garradon. Which Imperial Fists in general, not great. But even if you're gonna run this as a different chapter, heavy intercessors not great. Aggressors are pretty good, but 15 heavy intercessors is a lot.
Okay, and then
Raven Guard one, also pretty bad. Very thematic though, because it's all Phobos stuff. And yeah, that's all of our 40k battle boxes. A couple of those are pretty great, a couple of those are pretty bad. Let us know what you guys think. Let us know if you're thinking about picking any of these up, because there are some good savings on some of these.
how many wounds does that big tank have?
A bunch. Scroll. He has
This many.
14.
Oof. I don't have to drop all these things together, do I? I could drop them kind of weirdly if I wanted. Right? Right. Yeah, right, yeah. 6, okay. Do I want to drop these here? Is that just going to get them shot at and killed immediately on the next turn? Almost certainly yes. Is this smart? Probably not. Am I going to do it? Maybe. If they're here, they can shoot into this building because they're in the building, or no?
They can, yes.
They can.
Also, they probably just have line of sight.
I mean, you could just move and shoot me. This isn't going to save me too much by doing this. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it.
I should have gotten aerospace targeting relays last turn because the Mont Ka allows you to advance and act as if you stood still. I've been making a lot of mistakes.
That's okay. Me too.
No. Yeah, I guess. If you're okay with that.
He had like pulled them back into cover.
Yeah, I did pull them back. Let me see if they're still in range.
Oh, that guy's still off the fucking... Whoopsie.
Probably not. No, they're out of range.
Is this stupid? Yeah. I feel like I'm just sending these people off to their death. It's okay. It's 40k. Everyone's supposed to die. Yeah. Oh, I don't know why I did that slow and steady. You're right. Because I was going to take an action with a psychic action, so they can't shoot. I'm dumb. Too late. I spent a CP that I didn't need to.
Why are they not able to shoot?
Because I'm going to use a psychic action with them. If you take an action, you can't shoot. Psychic actions will prevent you from shooting? Oh, well, I missed a shot then last time. Neat.
It depends when the action finishes.
The
Some actions finish immediately.
Oh. I didn't know that. Okay, well, hey, the more I learn. So I did use slow and steady. Right, fantastic. Okay, I think that's going to be it for my movement, so now I'm moving to psychic. These guys are going to use a psychic action. I believe we said it was warp charge 3 or something, right? 4.
Finally.
Can I command point reroll that?
Yeah.
Is it reroll both die? Okay. I'm going to spend my command point because I really want to get this done. Thank you. Okay. So I got 3 points for that. Now, we're going to start with these guys on the psychic phase, right? Yeah, we're going to do that. These Terminators are going to cast a smite targeting these guys in cover here. Oh!
Oh?
I have more Cabal points because I have more boys on the field now. So give me a second because I might need to...
What does perils mean?
Or... Yeah, I think it's actually a command point thing. Give me 1 second, Psychic. Psychic does not suffer perils of the warp. Masters of the Immaterium, 1 CP. Please spend that. I really can't afford to take those wounds. But that does trigger a Super Smite. So that's going to be a D6 of damage on these guys. 1 mortal wound to them. Then the Terminator Lord is going to cast a spell. He has Weaver of Fates. He's going to cast that first. What is happening? Okay, so how many? He takes a D3 mortal wounds? Yep. And the spell doesn't go off because I rolled 1s? Yep. Okay, so Weaver of Fates isn't happening. Okay, it's only 1 mortal wound. Jesus. How many wounds does he even have?
Welcome to my entire last turn.
5. Okay, so he's down to 4. Okay. So now he's going to try and cast Temporal Surge. Please. Okay. Temporal Surge has a warp value of 7. That's a 6 plus 1 is a 7. I barely get there. Whoa. That's why. The lights were off. The magic left me. So, Temporal Surge, I target a unit. I'm going to target the Terminators. They make a normal move, which is 5 inches.
That is good.
Now, that does mean they're going to abandon their actual literal lord, but you know what? I want them to try and make a charge. So we're going to see about it. Okay, so they've smote, they've cast spells. These guys are within 18. I've cast smite once. But they're actually going to cast, which ones are these? These are the, I think those guys were the ones that died. And those guys, no, those guys were the ones that died. These guys are the, that would be, yeah, okay. So I'm going to cast Temporal Manipulation with these guys, the Rupert Marines. 6 plus 1 is 7 on Temporal Manipulation, which is a 5. Okay, model within 12 wounds heals D3 wounds. I'm going to try and heal that Terminator up. 2 wounds, so he's back to full. Then the Terminators are going to, I think they can just barely see. Yeah, and they're within 18. They are going to try and smite this guy. 6, 7, that goes off just barely. That'll be D3 mortal wounds. I'm going to spend a command point and make it just 3 mortal wounds, and then I'm going to spend 4 Cabal points to do an extra D3. So that's going to be 3 plus 3, so 6 mortal wounds onto your commander guy there. Okay, so now I need to be careful how I do this. Where is it? Visible, closest. 18, outside. So really it's just him. Okay, so then my lord, he's going to cast Tzeentch's Firestorm. He gets the 3d6. I'm going to drop one of those. So that's 6, 7 for Tzeentch's Firestorm, which is a total of 6. I didn't get a 9 up on this spell, so I'm only looking for 6s on these rolls. And I'm not getting the free spell yet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then any 6 in here is a mortal wound. That's 2 mortal wounds. And then he is going to cast Doom Bolt? Or do I want to just do the... It's within 6, right? So that means they're out of range. Or do I just want them to do it? Yeah, he's going to do Doom Bolt. He's going to do Doom Bolt targeting your guy again. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 total. Doom Bolt is a 6. It hits, so that's 3 mortal wounds flat.
All right, that kills him.
Okay.
You've gotten very lucky with your psychic phase.
I need it. I need it.
For when you perils twice.
And then when I perils twice. These Terminators are going to cast Time Flux. Five, 6, 7. I am going to spend... What is this doing here? Oh, I healed a man. Give me 1 second. I need to do some calculations real quick. Sorry. So, Cabal points. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've spent 4, which leaves me 8. No. And what was that? That was a 5, 6, 7, 8 total. Dang it. Okay. I've already used a command point reroll in my psychic phase. Okay, that's fine. That fails me, but that's fine. I'm out of CP?
Yes.
I've burned through it. Okay, well, either way. I was trying to do a little bit of a trick, which would have cost CP, so it doesn't matter. But I do get Time Flux to pop off, which means I get to bring back a Terminator there. And then those Rubric Marines are going to... Is there anything that they can actually smite or do? Can they do anything? I don't think so. They could buff themselves. Or you know what they could do? They can buff the Terminators. Because they have Empiric Guidance. So they are going to cast Empiric Guidance. 10, 11 total. Empiric Guidance is on a 4. So they're going to pick those Terminators within 12, and they're going to add 6 inches to their to their range with rapid fire weapons, which is all of their weapons. So they now have a 30-inch range as opposed to a 24-inch range, which might just be enough for them to get on target on something. I don't know. Haven't checked. We'll find out. But that was what they could do. So that's on my psychic phase. Sorry, that took a second.
No, you're not.
Only a little sorry. I actually missed out on some stuff. So now we're moving to shooting. So we're going to start over here, I suppose. This guy is going to take 4 shots. He is a battle psyker, so it upgrades his ballistic skill and weapon skill, I believe. And makes him better. It also gives him +1 attack. It just makes him a stronger man. So he's there, and he's going to fire on these guys. 4 shots, looking for 2s. I'll hit. Then strength 5. What's their toughness?
3.
Okay, so then I'm looking for 3s. Got it. AP 2. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why I took the die. Ignore me. A little bit of a brain fog.
All right, so I have to slow roll this. It's going to go onto the shield drone's 4-up invuln.
Okay.
Does not save. How much damage?
1 damage each.
All right. Does not save. There's the shield drone. Now AP2. Recon drone has 3 wounds, so he's looking for 6s. Does not get it. He has 1 wound left.
Okay. And then these guys are going to fire all 20 of their shots into these guys. 4, 8, 10. I lost count immediately. 5, 10, 15, 20. There we go. Okay. All right. So the Scarecrow Terminators are going to unload into those troops over there. They're looking for 3s, but they're within 6 inches of this man, so they get to reroll 1s. Oh, one stuck in my hand and one rolled out, so it doesn't count. Okay. So there's a few 2s in there. Don't want to see that, but everything else is good. Then they are looking for 3s again, I imagine.
Toughness 6, yeah.
Okay. Oof, not great. A few dropped off there.
That's still pretty good.
Still pretty good. I just don't like seeing 1s and 2s. So AP2 on that as well.
All right, and that's on these guys?
Yes.
Their save is 4, so looking for 6s. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there are 2 remaining.
Okay. Technically, I could try. Technically, I could try for it. Okay. So did that. These guys are going to get 4 shots because they count as remain stationary, and they're going to shoot at these guys in cover. Okay. So 4 shots looking for. Because their pistol is only 12 inches, right? Yeah, okay. 4 shots looking for 3s, re-rolling 1s, because they're within 6 inches of the Exalted. Re-rolling that 1. Still falls off. Then looking for 3s. 1 falls off. So 2 AP2 on that pack.
On these guys?
Yeah.
All right, so it goes on to this guy first.
Mm-hmm.
And so looking for a 6. 6. He pops. And the other one cannot save.
Okay. All right. So that was them. These guys, I don't actually think have a target anymore.
AP1, so he should have been able to try and save. He did not save.
I was about to say, I guess they have like a lower save for some reason.
Yeah, their save is 5.
They actually, this one lonesome man can shoot at that one lonesome other man. Okay, so that's going to be 4 shots with his Inferno Combi Bolter.
Have I made a single save this entire game?
Not many.
Looking for
Can't think of any.
3s. Right? Yeah, looking for 3s, re-rolling 1s. Re-rolling 1s. Hey. Then what's their toughness?
4.
Okay,
5.
so
Let
then
me double check.
Okay.
5, sorry.
Okay, so then I'm looking for 5.
What is their strength?
4s. There is his 4.
So you're looking for 5s.
5s. I got 1 AP2.
All All right, that goes to the 4-up emblem.
Okay.
Hey, I made a save. All right.
We did it. Okay, now these guys have a range of 30 right now. But they can't, I don't think they can take, oh wait. 2 of them can see that man. And the other 2 can,
blocked.
well, I'm talking about this guy.
Oh,
So 2 can see that guy and 2 can see those last guys. And they're within range with that 30-inch range. That 30-inch range is doing work for us. Okay, so I'm going to put 8 shots on him and 8 shots on them. So we'll do the little guys first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They don't get to reroll 1s. They are only hitting on 3s. Ooh, I accidentally bumped the box a little bit. Okay, then looking for 3s again. Oof. And then each one of those is AP2, so looking for 6s.
On the Fire Warriors?
Yes.
All right. That's enough.
All right. And then we're going to do another 4 shots on those crisis suits, because they're the only ones that I can shoot at. I keep leaning too far forward. That's going to be looking for 3s. Then I'm looking for 5s. 1. 1 gets through.
What's the AP?
2.
All right, goes 4-up emblem. It's not safe.
Okay, so plinks for 1 damage on you. Do you want to use the red die to denote wounds? Makes it a little easier to see. And then these guys technically have, these Ruby Marines technically have a shot, but it's well outside of their range because they only have a 24-inch range and they can't shoot down that way. So they can't shoot, so they're just going to hang out. So I think that's the end of shooting. I'm going to go for a charge, as you might imagine.
I am going to Overwatch.
That's scary. Okay, it's only a 5-inch charge.
All right, so I'll start with the 3 rail rifles.
Okay.
Nothing.
Okay.
Let me reread House Up Tree Roll. Each time selected to shoot or fight, I can reroll 1 hit or wound. Sure, why not? No, okay. And then should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, 6 pulse rifles.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6 pulse carbines. Sorry, 2 shots each. Hey, 2 hits. All right, what's their toughness?
4.
All right, strength 5, so looking for 3s.
Okay.
No AP.
No AP, so they have a 2-up save because they are Terminators. I got a 5.
All right.
All right. So I need a 5-inch charge. I have no CP. I'm hoping.
You'll make it.
No, it won't. No, it won't. I won't, in fact, make it. In fact, I will Jordan charge is what we're going to make that the term.
Great, thanks.
No problem.
I appreciate that.
No problem at all, buddy. No problem at all, buddy. Jordan, if I buy you the holiday box for Christmas, can I have 1 CP? But 1 CP on this.
You want 1 CP for $2?
I will buy. I'm starting the bid at $250, which you might guess is a terrible deal for me. But no, okay, that's a shame. They're probably gonna die now.
I'll do it.
No, we're not doing that. What horrible statement would we be making?
That I can be bought for 1 box of Warhammer.
That's true. I don't know if it's more of a negative reflection on you or me. That's the thing. Man, that hurts. Yeah, I think that's it then.
It's about damn time.
They're gonna die now. I was really hoping to close that, and that would actually keep them safe a little bit from
Based
your
on what? What are you afraid of?
guns, man. Guns! There's
ready
so
to-
many of them.
Are we ready to score up?
Yeah, let's
We're
go.
ready to score up. So, I have behind enemy lines. I have 2 units behind enemy lines, so that should be 4. I mutated another landscape. Yes. And you already got that. I've raised the banners again, but I think that starts next turn, right? Yep. And I'm still on my priority. So that gives me an extra 3 there. So still a little behind, but not too terribly behind.
And then
starting to close that gap.
Tau primary.
Yeah, now we're going to your primary then.
8 and my priority. That doesn't count.
Well, that's
yet.
end of turn. And then all of your secondaries are at the end, right?
Yep. Wow.
Take it away.
All right. You've taken away a lot of my options here, which I'm not thrilled about.
I'm trying. I'm just trying, man.
This is round 3.
I'm going to water myself like a plant. Like a Spriggan, maybe.
All right. This guy is not going to move, so he's going to put his marker light on him. Goes off. Finally. I have 6 marker lights to work with here. I'm going to put... I'll do the rest of my movement first before I forget. All right.
Hope that didn't get caught on the mic, because otherwise that will sound
It did.
insane.
It was a very interesting and weird sound.
I'm sorry, everybody.
I'm
The
going to
water
advance the
is in
hammer.
a glass bottle, and I was trying to be delicate about it.
Because I forgot
Jordan.
to freaking move him last
What's
time.
up?
Are those bottles from IKEA, Jordan?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. They're very nice. I like them. Very fancy.
Get him just barely on the point there. Not happy about this.
Don't you still have your stealth suits?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move
I'm
these guys
still worried about them stealth suits.
6 inches. You don't need to be. They don't hit very hard.
I feel like you're lying to me.
I'm not.
I burned through my CP so fast. I had a good chunk, and then it was just all gone. I don't even know what I did to do it. I guess I was burning 1 a turn for the extra
Your
smite
CP
damage.
rerolled like twice in rapid succession.
Yeah.
You did like a different stratagem.
I did the movement stratagem. Yeah, I just burned through it. It's amazing how you can think like, oh, I have so much. I have plenty. And then next thing you know, it's just all gone so quickly.
Where are your sorcerers that can cast things?
1,
Green guy.
2, 3, 4, this guy.
So all of them.
Everybody can cast. My big caster is that guy.
Okay. Let me see if I can get within 9 inches of him or not.
I would ask you not to.
Doesn't look. How many wounds does he have?
The Exalted Sorcerer?
Yeah.
5. And a 4-up Invul. Have any comments in the chat from for how
Taking a risk
spicy last turn was?
I got some people excited about all the perils
That's fair.
because that was fun.
That was fun. I mean, it was painful. It hurt my heart, but it was fun.
It was fun for us watching.
That's fair.
Let's see, is there anything else fun going on in the wide world of Warhammer?
I've done more with those Zangors. I don't know why I'm being so cautious with them. They've done their job. They raised the banner.
Their whole point's to get 8.
Yeah.
That mic keeps cutting out, and I don't know why.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
I take the
dare
blame,
you.
and I'm sorry.
I mean, it's been happening for a long time.
I
isn't new.
accept the consequences of my actions, and I am sorry.
Yeah, first of all, how dare you? I made a pretty good dent in my pile of shame recently.
Nice.
Like, I built like 5 kits yesterday.
Ooh, nice.
5 kits.
And then I just gave you more.
Yeah. I'm sitting on so many Necrons still that I haven't built yet.
Yeah.
I probably have like...
If I need to take back the assumed responsibility of the Necrons and build them and paint them and do that, then I suppose I can.
I mean, I started.
Sure.
I've got pretty good progress on them.
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't have an airbrush though, so I can't actually recreate what you've done. So.
Yeah, I mean the Necrons are like very easy for me to do. Like I think the 500 points that I have painted in that case took me like 3 or 4 hours. So it's not too bad.
Okay.
But I finished building my land fortress.
Good.
I built my Sagittar. I built Chthonian Berserks.
Ooh.
I built the Dark Angels, Dark Talon. And something else that I'm blanking on.
These guys are going to do aerospace targeting relays,
Oh, Work Beast Boss.
and so are these guys.
Okay. So that's their action for the turn?
Yep.
Okay. And does that preclude them from shooting?
Yes.
Okay. Good news for me.
All right, these guys, marker light time.
Mm-hmm. What's that one next to my...
The Fireblade put his marker light on there because
Oh,
he didn't
okay.
move. He's allowed to do that.
Got it.
Otherwise, only Pathfinders can move and marker light at the same time.
Mm.
And they do want to move. Let's see, what is this? A 5-inch charge right now?
It's are them just pointing laser pointers at things that everyone's like, oh, that guy, right?
Yep, pretty much.
Okay. But they're like fancy
Yeah.
laser pointers.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Okay.
How many wounds do each of these guys have?
3. And a 2-up save and a 5-up invuln. They are fairly durable.
Yeah, no kidding. I might be about to lose my Pathfinders. We'll see what I can do. All right. They're going to put 2 marker lights onto this unit right there.
Okay.
And they're going to put 4 onto 1, 2, 4. Yeah, 4 onto these guys.
Okay.
All right, they both go off.
Okay.
I'll go off.
Dang. So that is for every attack, or
That's
every
for
unit
every
that
unit
attacks
that
them,
attacks.
they get a +1 to hit?
Yep.
Okay. And then one of the marker lights falls off?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, that's all my movement. I don't have a lot left to move.
Okay.
And that's your fault.
Yep.
I hope you're happy.
A little bit. Also very still scared. We'll see. You're still ahead in points. I'm pushing you back a little bit, but you are still definitely hanging on better than I am points-wise, which is scary. I might be able to remove a little bit of you, but you might have just gotten too much board control too early. So we'll see as these next few turns go, but I'm going to do my best.
What's their toughness?
4.
Okay, so I'm just going to roll all my fusion blasters together.
Okay.
Because they are strength 8 and 9, otherwise they're all identical.
Okay.
1, 2, 3,
that
4,
seems
5.
totally fair and reasonable.
Looking for 3s from the Ghost Keel.
Okay. Whoa.
Wow.
Oh no.
Zoom in on this. Oh my god. All right. Command point reroll. Wait, Tau Sap reroll first. All right. Now should I command point reroll? Yeah, command point reroll. Okay.
There you go. Turn that around a little bit.
That puts me at 4, right? Did I get my command point from this turn?
Well, I mean, I have 1, so yeah. Well, now I have 2, so.
No, you did.
I did, so I'm at 3.
I shouldn't be at 2. I was just at 0, and then I'm back
Okay.
to 1.
Yeah. I was right first.
All right. Looking for 2s.
Okay.
Yes, strength 8 and 9. Thank you. AP minus 4.
Oof. Okay, that goes to their invuln. 5 up invuln, I believe. No, wait. Yes, yeah, because it's AP minus 1, but then that's 2 minus 3 is 5, so it still goes to their invuln. Okay. Oof, so close. Only saved 1.
All right, so D6 plus 2 on each of these.
Ooh,
So that's 4 on one and 6 on the other.
that's
Or
2.
5 on the other.
That's 2 dead. We're gonna kill these 2, I suppose. But luckily, I brought 1 back, so that makes them a little bit hardier in trying to remove. It's a whole extra 3 wounds to bring back just for a spell. It's pretty good.
All right, Pathfinders are going to shoot at these guys for fairly obvious reasons.
Okay.
Start with the rail rifles.
Okay.
Looking for 3s.
Okay.
I'm going to toss that reroll that.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, so that's 1. Their toughness
4.
4. So looking for 2s because it's strength 8. Wow. However, Mont Ka, round 3, within 9 inches, they re-roll wound rolls of 1. But they made it.
You're still looking for 2. It is a low roll, but you were just looking for 2s. It is okay. What's the AP? What's the
AP
stuff?
is minus 4.
Okay.
And the successful wound rolls are 1 mortal wound each, in addition to whatever normal damage is done.
Okay.
So just roll AP minus 4.
AP minus 4, AP minus 3, normal 2-up save. They're looking for 5s. Saved 2, so 1 goes through.
All right, so that's 3 damage, and
Okay.
then 3 mortal wounds.
And 3 mortals. Okay, well, that's mean. I'm gonna take these 2 away, I suppose.
This sticks down to 3. Still within 9, they are. Okay, good. Are they still within 30? They are.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So my crisis suits are going to put 2 plasma rifles on those guys.
Okay.
They're 3 wounds each, right?
Yep.
Okay. So looking for 3s, and then everything else is going on these guys.
Okay.
Looking for 3s. Come on, show me some 3s.
Oof.
Those are some 3s. All right. Toughness 4, so looking for 2s.
Okay. Thank you.
Now, sub reroll.
No, don't do that. Damn
All
it.
right, got some 2s. AP is minus 4.
Okay, so looking for 5s. 1 bounced out. I got it.
Holy shit.
Thank you.
Cannot believe the rules you have.
Thank you, Zeech. I appreciate your assistance in this dire matter.
Let me just double check this buff here.
Okay.
I do not get the reroll 1 buff anymore, but I'm still going to risk it. I am going to overcharge the Cyclic Ion Blasters.
I gave you the graphic. It counts.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
We'll allow it.
You suffer a mortal wound. Command point reroll that.
Or
Didn't you
use your
already see
command
reroll?
point.
Already used my command point reroll. Tau Sept reroll that.
Is that the same unit that's already done it, though?
Didn't you just Tau Sept reroll?
I already used my Tau
Yeah.
Sept reroll. Son of a gun. All right.
That one just
Suffer
falls
1
off.
mortal wound.
Oh, so you take a mortal wound when you miss a shot?
When you get a 1.
When you
Oh, when
roll
you get a
one.
1. Ah, I see, I see, I see.
Overcharged.
Oh, okay.
All right. These all hit, though, because hitting on 3s.
Okay.
Wounding on 2s. They're within 9 inches, so re-rolling 1s on wound.
That's mean, all right. Okay.
All those wound AP -2.
AP -1, looking for 3s. These are on the Terminators, correct?
Yep.
Ooh, God. Okay. That's 3 failed. How much damage is that?
2 damage each.
2 damage each. Okay. So,
6 total.
yes. But it doesn't work quite like that because it's just going to cascade a little bit. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1 guy left with 1 wound because of mechanics.
Mechanics.
Because
All
of
right.
game mechanics.
Burst cannons. Let me just remind myself, this assault 6, not 5. That up earlier. Six. All right. No reroll 1 shenanigans on this. So not a very good roll. Looking for 3s because it's strength 5.
Okay.
I'll
There you
take
go.
that. No AP.
Okay, looking for 2s. This is
Show me
against the
some ones.
Terminators, right?
Yeah.
Looking for 2s?
Show me some 1s.
No
No
ones.
1s. All right.
Oh, okay. Stressful, scary. I hate it.
All right, it's the it's down to 2. This guy, he's gonna pew at them with his rifle. We might as well try it.
Okay.
There's no reason not to. He is within 18 inches, I believe.
Yes.
Yes.
For sure, for sure, for sure.
All right, looking for 3s.
Okay.
Got it. Strength 5. Yes, looking for 3s.
Okay.
Got it. AP -2.
There's 2. What's the damage on this?
Damage is 2 each.
2 each. Okay. So AP 2 down to 1. So I'm looking for 3s. No!
All right, that kills the guy.
That kills this last guy.
Good job, Fireblade Cadre. All right, this dips down to 1.
Okay. He's just barely holding on there. It's all of his
believe-
dusty boys are gone.
I cannot believe
Every one of his
those
dusty
plasma
lads.
rifles whiffed.
I'm sorry.
I cannot believe that.
I mean, I'm not sorry because I want them to
The
stay
saves
alive.
I have rolled and the saves you have rolled have been very different this game.
Yes. This game, this is a very close game. You've hurt me, I've hurt you. Mutually assured destruction.
All right.
It's okay.
Accelerator burst cannon. The hammerhead is going to go. He's going to put his railgun into this guy,
Okay.
and his burst cannons into these guys.
Oh, okay. Does the rail rifle only do 1 damage?
No.
Okay.
So he's going to start with the railgun
Okay.
because it's actually a railgun, not a rail rifle. These guys have a rail rifle. So the guy's got a
Rail gun. Okay.
It's important.
It is important.
All right.
It's important when
and
you
it gets
delete
1
with
free
your railgun. You're going to
reroll.
delete another one of my characters. I feel because that's
I
what happened
hope.
last time,
That's what I'm hoping.
and it hurt me emotionally last time. And I hope you don't do it again this time.
Looking for a 3.
That's a 6.
Yes, that's more than a 3. All right. So what's his toughness?
Same as 4.
All right.
Basically, everything is 4 strength and toughness except for the demon princess, which you killed early on.
Strength 14. So looking for a 2.
Okay.
Got
I
it.
wish it was a 1.
AP -6. No invulns.
Well, that means he doesn't get a save because his save is normally a 2.
So that is 8, 9, 10, 11 damage.
That's a few more wounds than he has, I think. Yeah, he only has 5. Actually, he has 4 currently. His cool
Good
purple
job,
arm
Hammer.
got blown off. That's not cool. Okay. Well,
All right. So now
Shucks.
the burst cannons into the sky.
okay.
All right. They are assault 8. I've got 2 of them. So 16.
Okay.
6, 7, 8, 12, 16. Looking for 3s. I have 1 free attack reroll, separate from the sept reroll.
Okay.
I'll use it on this.
Okay.
And I'll save the sept reroll in case I whiff on the wound roll.
Okay.
And he said it was toughness 4. This is strength 6. Looking for 3s. All right, that mini AP is -1.
And what is the damage?
Damage is 1 each.
Haha. I double reduce your AP. Actually, no. So all his dust adds 1 to my saving throw, right?
But you can only ever have a bonus of +1 or -1.
Yeah, but I'm only reducing your AP.
Oh, not for saves.
So I'm reducing your AP by 1, so it's 0. So, I'm looking for 2s. But 1 always fails, or
1 always fails.
okay. So the all his dust doesn't actually end up mattering here for the 1 damage. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I understood it. A 1.
1 damage.
He blinks. He's down slightly. There he goes. Look at him. Look at him.
All that, 1 damage. All that for a tiny drop of blood.
But you got blood out of him. It wasn't dust. He's surrounded by dust.
Yeah. He is not within 9, so I didn't get any rerolls on that. Just the tough sept reroll.
All right.
That's the end of my shooting.
Okay.
So I'm up to 9 points in aerospace targeting relay because of that action completes at the end of the turn. This action doesn't complete until my next command phase, so you still have time to try and shoot them off.
Yes. Good. I will.
So I get 5 more points in aerospace targeting relays. I get 3 points for keeping, 3 primary points for keeping that objective.
Yep. You score decisive action.
I scored decisive action because I have 3.
Yep.
I can't score that anymore. Abhor the Witch, I score 3 for killing that character, and I didn't finish off any other units, did I?
No. So then, Thousand Suns, primary.
I
You're on
get
2,
8.
so 8. And then you have 2 banners up.
2 banners up.
And then, yeah, that should take us to Thousand Suns, turn 3.
All right.
I go up to how many command points?
It said you were at 3rd.
I'm at 4 now. Okay.
or 4. Oh, command points. Got it. And I should be at 2 now, right? Yeah. All right. So he's just going to, first off, scooch just a bit. He has a 5-inch move, so he's just going to literally just kiss you guys. He cannot fail a charge roll at this distance.
Big news.
Ah!
We just got our first Slanesh bot in chat.
Slanesh bot.
That means we've made it.
We've made it. Oh my god.
I don't know what that means, but it sounds great.
It's porn bots that get in the chat and try to
nice.
like
Sexy singles in
put
your
some
area.
websites. Yeah, free
That's
girls
awesome.
in U City is what they say.
We gotta play Slanesh. We gotta get some Noise Marines in here. That's what we need to do. Clearly, it's a sign.
That
What's
to me
fun
is the
about
sign that we've officially
this
made
ruler
it to the big
is
leagues.
it is 6 inches. So, or not 6, it's 3 inches. So that means I can do this and then just do this. And then this. And then this. This.
Yeah, I probably should have put them over here instead. That's all right.
So they're there. They're actually going to remain stationary, and they're going to stay there because these guys are going to go. This is very difficult. I'm stretching my butt. I'm stretching my butt.
I believe in you.
I'm stretching my butt. Oh, my butt.
Well done. I'm very proud of you.
How many wounds does that big boy have?
12 plus 2 in the form of his 2 drones.
So 16 total?
14.
14 total. I'm not good at that. I'm not good at quick math. I'm actually going to advance these guys. They've moved their full distance. So I'm just going to see how much further they go. And I'm just going to hope for a good amount. We'll see. 3 inches, which is, I think, exactly what I was hoping would happen. Yes. Okay. Does this guy have OBSEC, the guy that's on here?
He does not.
Okay, so they do. So now I actually have that objective because I have
That's
2
correct.
boys on it with OBSEC.
Cannot believe those plasma rifle shots whiffed.
That was pretty rough.
Oh my God, leaning over like that hurts the back of my leg. I'm like bending
We're getting a
weirdly.
good stretch. That's what we promote. Good, healthy stretching here at Slam Sector.
Yeah. They're actually still holding that. Can I move through this structure?
Sure.
Rubrics move 6, right? Yeah, they do.
Screw that up.
I shouldn't have done that. I should do it like that. Oh God, can I? I can't. I can't do it like that. I did that. I goofed up. All right. So they moved out. So they can shoot into there, but they did move, so it's going to reduce their whatever. He's there. He can still do stuff. They moved up. They advanced. They've got that objective. They're going to move into there. Okay, we're going to psychic phase. These guys are within 12 inches? Yes. Is it worth it for the 1 wound? Potentially. They're going to cast Temporal Manipulation. Looking for a 5. I got it. That's going to heal D3 mortal wounds back to that guy. He's only missing 1, so he goes back up. So now he's back at full. Then I'm going to do... He is going to cast... What spell does he have? He's just going to cast a good old-fashioned smite, which is starting over now. He's going to cast a smite on I think that has to be closest. So it's going to target them. How many Cabal points do I have? Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 Cabal points. So if I wanted to do that, I wouldn't be able to do this other thing. Interesting. So I have to choose. Do I want to do one thing or do I want to do the other thing? What's more valuable? I think technically the other thing. Okay, he's going to cast Smite. Oh God, it was terrible. It's already a 1 on the board, please. Thank you. That's an 8 total, so it doesn't do anything special, but it does go off, so that deals 3 mortal wounds. You can't do psychic if you advanced, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
No, you can.
Just can't shoot, right?
Let me double check. I'm
I can't remember. I cannot remember.
I have no idea. I don't know anything about psychic phase. Except that it sucks.
That it hurts a bit.
Yeah, there's nothing that says you can't.
Woo! Okay. Well, then they should be the unit. I really hope I didn't get this mixed up at any point. They should be this unit, right? Yeah, they should be the Presage unit. Presage. So they're going to cast Presage.
Presage.
Presage. They're going to cast it if they can. 6, 7, that should pass it. Yes, that's exactly what they needed. They're going to target their larger pack of buddies there. So they have a +1 to hit, and they reroll 1s because they're within 6 of the Exalted Sorcerer. The group here is going to cast the word I'm looking for.
Smite.
Time Flux. Oh! Okay. I have to really think about this for a second. I could spend a command point to prevent that one thing from happening. I only have 2. And there's like 3 things I want to spend the command point on. I know, that's what I'm saying. I have to pick and choose which ones. I have a limited number of Cabal points and a limited number of CP, and I'm juggling about 5 different actions, so give me 1 second to think about this. It's only D3 mortal wounds on the fail, right? On the barrels? Okay. Do I risk it? I think so.
Could it kill him?
It could kill one of the Terminators. It could remove one of the Terminators out of the squad, which would kind of be frustrating.
So if it kills him, he explodes.
What does that do?
It's an explosion. It's a 3-inch explosion for D3 mortal wounds.
Oh, well then I'm going to spend a command point and I don't want to.
If a Psyker dies to perils, they explode.
Oh, I don't want to.
Yeah.
So no. So, Time Flux. Now, I spent a CP and prevented the perils. Time Flux brings back 1 Rubric Marine back into this squad anywhere I want. I'm going to put him there. Now, I got over I think it's either a 9, I think it's a 9, which means I can spend a single CP to either heal D3 wounds or return a Rubric Marine back into a squad, the squad that already has a +1 to hit and rerolling 1s because they're there. So I got 2 units back. I spent both of my CP with a combo of not exploding and also bringing a boy back. Instead of losing a boy to a fiery explosion, another guy popped out of the ground. Okay, now I'm going to spend 8 Cabal points, Kabbalistic Ritual points.
Still CP, just a different CP.
A different type of CP. I'm going to spend 8, and that is cast a... Oh, it's only a Witchfire spell. I lied. I'm not doing that. I've completely screwed everything up. Don't worry about me. It's not a Witchfire spell I wanted to do. These guys have the spell... that I'm not going to have them do. Okay, these guys... What did these guys do again? I'm sorry, I'm starting to lose track. I've done too many things now. These guys... What did they do?
They brought back...
Oh no, they did the presage. They brought back a guy. So I haven't used him, and I haven't used him. I've only used Smite once over here. They healed him. These guys are going to smite these guys. Or no, it's the closest. So technically it has to be that guy. So they're going to smite the big robot man. A 5 doesn't, a 5/6 does just barely cut it. Just barely cuts it, and he takes a D3 mortal wounds. 1 mortal wound.
You know what else I forgot? I had a 5-up feel no pain on that commander.
Oh, jeez.
That's all right.
I'm going to spend, because I haven't spent any yet, I am going to spend 4... I should have done this differently. I'm going to spend 4 Kabbalistic ritual points to add another D3 onto this. So it deals a total of 3 mortal wounds to your big robot man. Yeah, I should have done that differently. I could have cast Doombolt twice instead. Might have been better. Anyway, now to my super cool commander man. First, I'm going to cast Doombolt. Use the red ones for wounds. Oh my God.
See, this is what happens when you roll too well.
Okay, well the spell goes off. Unless he dies to the thing, right? Does he just explode?
If he dies to perils.
If he dies to perils. He's not going to die to perils. He has too many wounds for that. But he will be hurt after this. Okay, so you take 3 mortal wounds, and he takes, please roll low. Thank you. It was not as high as it could have been. He takes 2, which leaves him at 3. Christ, now I'm in death range. Okay. I get to roll 3 and drop whichever one I want, so... But also that did trigger, he does get a free extra spell this turn because he rolled over a 9.
I mean, if you roll all 6s or all 1s.
Don't do that to me. What is wrong with you? He's going to cast Firestorm of Tzeentch. I'm going to keep the 2 6s. I'm going to add the 2 3s, the 6 total. I'm going to... he's got it in my head. He got it in my head. Firestorm of Tzeentch only requires a 6. I got a 7. But that is not a 9, so I'm only looking for 6s on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which that's lame. Oh, but I got 3 6s, so 3 mortal wounds to him. And then lastly, I get a free cast of Smite. And by free, I mean just an extra spell that can't be denied. I can still technically kill myself with this. Please, please, please.
Do it. Your only failures have been perils. Lights are on and everything.
Shh, just everybody shut up. I'm thinking. I'm thinking so hard. There's nothing I can do.
I'm pretty sure that's like your 5th perils.
I'm just rolling crazy with my psychic powers. Okay, so I just have to hope for not a 5 or a 6.
And I was wrong. It is a 6-inch explosion, not 3.
All right. Well, I think it still only hits.
Does that count for Abhor the Witch?
Let me check.
Oh God, they're just barely out of it. Jesus. Okay. So how much damage does it do in the area?
D3.
The same D3 that I just dealt to myself, or a different D3?
D3 for every unit.
Okay, well, first, they're the only unit that's within range. I can't believe I just killed my murder hammer. Thank you. They take 1. This guy's got 2 wounds left, and my cool commander guy died. My warlord's dead. So sad. All right.
For each enemy psyker unit that is destroyed, it does not specify that you have to destroy it.
Counts for Abhor the Witch then.
I'm so sad. I've never been more sad in my
Was
life.
was that your exalted sorcerer?
Yeah.
Oh no.
My exalted sorcerer just blew himself up. Blew himself goddamn sky high.
I'll take it.
Wait, he perils twice in the same cycle.
Yes, he did.
No.
He wanted to die.
I guess so.
And he was a character, so that's
Yep.
3 points on Abhor the Witch.
Yeah. All right, we're done with psychic. We're moving to. I mean, to be fair, he dealt a lot of mortal wounds before he went.
Yes, he did.
So I'm gonna take it as a win, kind of.
Including to his own buddies.
Yeah. He dealt 1 mortal wound and 5 to himself. He killed himself with perils on 2 separate rolls. After I rolled 1 to say, no, don't do that to yourself. You realize that, right?
Yep.
3 in 1 turn. Anyway, that really like reset my whole brain. Now we're
Are you
just
taking
shooting.
perils in real life?
I'm taking perils in real life. Okay, so we're just shooting. This guy's going to shoot, I guess, these guys first. Yeah. So that's going to be looking for 3s. Okay. Looking for 3s. Okay. AP2, 1 damage each.
And that's the Pathfinders. And let me just double check there.
Should be looking
Save.
should be looking for 6s, I believe.
Their save is 5. So they cannot save that.
Oh, they can't save that.
Yep. They are uncovered. So their save is 4. So looking for 6s.
Okay.
1 6, 1 save. All right. I'll take out this guy.
Okay. These guys. All the guys with guns actually can, because the person who only has a pistol can't see them, but everyone with a gun can. Okay, I'm going to shoot your guys here with 4 shots. Looking for 3s. And then what's your toughness?
On the crisis suits, that is 5.
Okay, so then I'm looking for 5s. 1 goes through, AP2.
Goes to the 4-up invuln. Saves.
Okay.
Hey, I rolled a save!
Hey! These Rubric Marines are going to shoot there.
They have -1 to hit.
They have a -1 to hit, but they did remain stationary. So I get all 8 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's look in. So looking for 4s to hit. That's going to be a few going through. Exactly average. I don't think you're within 12 inches of... No, you're not. And then that's going to be... what's their toughness?
Their toughness is 4.
Okay, so looking for 4s. 1. AP 2, 1 damage.
All right, goes to their 4-up invuln. Saves.
You got it. All right, so now the question is, do I want to kill your big scary commander, or do I want to shoot all those little boys in any way behind? I think I'm just going to shoot your big scary commander, man.
Okay. He does explode. Just FYI.
I don't like that. What's his toughness?
Is it 7? Is it the ghost keel?
It's a ghost keel. It's 7. Yeah.
What's his save?
Save is 3.
I'm just gonna. Does he have an invul?
No.
I'm just gonna cry about it. Okay.
Okay.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna fire 20 shots into him, and just deal with the ramifications of my actions later. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Okay. Appreciate your support. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looking for, okay, so these guys are all looking for 2s, but I'm not rerolling 1s because the person who was telling him to do that exploded his own brain. And I'm not rerolling these 1s, and that's a real shame. I am looking for 5s on the wound. Isn't great, but we'll see. Okay, how many fell out? 2?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for that. Okay, so, I only got 3 out of that. Real shame.
Any AP?
2 AP even.
Right, looking for 5s. All right, 2. How much damage?
That's 1 each. So he's down to 3.
Down to 3.
Okay. If you advance, you can't charge, correct?
So I've heard.
Ooh, Jesus. Unless you're Matt, then
Yeah,
you can do it.
unless you're Matt.
I need a 7-inch. It's average. I could do it. Okay, now we're moving to charges. First off, the redemption for this guy. 2-staff Dave. 2-staff Dave over here. Redemption for him. He's going to make this.
Do you have any other charges?
1, 2, and 3.
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna do 2-staff Dave dirty? Is that what you're telling me?
Is that a potential charge? Is that a potential? Can you?
Yeah, it's within 7 inches.
That's within 7 inches. Okay. Mm. No, go 2-staff Dave. Go.
Hey! He did it. He's in. He's in it. I don't even know how many attacks this man has. How many attacks do you have, Dave? He's a Scarab Colt Terminator. He has 3 attacks. He's not a pushover. He has a 4-staff. So, I mean, he can punch pretty hard. We'll see. The next charge is going to be this long-range one here.
All right, I'm going to use my early warning override to overwatch for free and hit on 5s.
All right.
What's their toughness?
4.
All right, so I'm going to roll them all at the same time.
Okay. Only 1.
1 5. Anytime a unit is selected to shoot or fight, Tau Scepter roll. No. Withdraw. All right. Yeah, I might as well. It's only 1 phase. Hey!
Dang it.
All right.
Jordan, why are you doing this to me? My man just exploded his own head. Don't kick me while I'm down.
All right, looking for 2s.
Okay.
All right, that makes it 2, AP minus 4.
Okay, AP minus 3, going to my 5-up invuln.
All right, D6 plus 2 each.
Okay.
So 7 and 8.
Okay, well, this man very much dies, and then his buddy also very much
Just
dies.
disintegrated them.
Okay, well, I spent a lot of
Oh my
time
God,
and
we got
effort
another
bringing
Slanesh
2
bot.
guys back, and... Huh?
We got another Slanesh bot.
Whoa!
awesome.
I spent a lot of points and time and energy to bring 2 boys back, and you just shot them both in the head, and I really don't appreciate that.
Well, I mean,
I'm hoping for a 7.
you charge a ghost kill, what do you expect?
Yeah, I know. I'm hoping for a 7. 7! Oh my God! Ah! I'm going to try and like wiggle these around to make sure that it's clear that they're separate units, but they are 2 Terminator squads very close to each other. And then they will wiggle in a minute because they're not actually touching them yet, so they can all get in there. And now the Zangors are going to charge.
Tis Zangor. I can't Overwatch again.
Yes. 7. Is that far enough to get the person in the back all the way there? It should be, right? Yeah, okay. So what they're going to do is they're just going to, like, box you. Box you in. Oh, we'll have him go. Just to be accurate about it. Don't touch your base, don't touch your base, don't touch your base. Get in there. Try not to touch bases so I can still wiggle if I need to. Okay. They swarmed in. Okay. So now we're to fight. All the charges first, unless you can interrupt after this first combat. So we'll do the Ghost Keel first, I suppose. He'll blow up and make me sad, but you know what? It's worth it. They get to wiggle 3 inches. So I'm going to squeeze over here. I'm very sorry. So he's going to wiggle. And stuck on each other. Over here. He's going to wiggle over here. Stop it. Stop it, hands. And then he's going to wiggle over here. Okay. So they've done their wiggle. I cannot remember what that one's called. Is that one consolidate or is that pile in? I always going to mix. Okay.
Pile in first, consolidate.
Okay. Well, then they piled in. That's the one I was looking for. I'm just going to call it wiggles. Each of them gets 3 attacks. Each of them have a weapon skill of 3. And
go ahead and look up the failsafe detonator. Stratagem.
You're so rude. You're so mean to me. So that's 9 attacks, looking for 3s. Will fall off. Then these are all strength. Where are they? Where's the Terminators? There we go. These are all strength 5. What's your toughness? 7?
7.
So I'm looking for 5s. Oh, only 1. Are you serious? Okay. Only 1. AP minus 3.
All right, so looking for a 6.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
Not a 6.
2 damage.
All right, he's still alive.
Yep. Just needed 1 more attack to get through. Cool. So if you're not interrupting,
nope.
This guy is going to swing at them. He gets 3 attacks. This is with a Force Staff. He's going to be hitting on 3s. Oh!
Oh?
They were still under presage. It's anytime they make an attack, they have a +1. So I was actually hitting on 2s, not 3s. So I don't know how many attacks I should have actually kept in there. It was probably only 1 or 2, so I'm not going to worry about it. I goofed that attack roll. This, a 2 falls off. So 2 attacks go in. What's their toughness? 3. This is strength 7. I'm looking for 2s. Get them both. AP is -1.
Looking for 6s?
This, yes.
Do they get their cover bonus? Light cover?
Not a melee.
Okay. Looking for 6s. Not 6s.
And then, yeah, it's a D3 damage each, but I imagine.
So, looking at the instant replay,
yes,
you would have had 1 more attack.
Is it all right if I
Go
roll?
ahead.
I'm looking for a 5 on this. No.
Okay.
There we go. Thank you for your kindness, sir. Okay, so now the Zangors are attacking. The Zangors.
All right, let's see if they survive this.
So each one
This
of
is an
them
important battle.
gets 2 attacks, except the leader gets 3. So that's going to be 2, 4. It's all 10 there, right? Yeah. 6, 8, 10. What am I doing? It's 21 attacks, correct? Yes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21.
All right, they are -1 to hit for range. Let me just double check that is only ranged.
Okay. And I'm all out of CP, or I would be doing a thing right now.
Each time attack is made against this unit, subtract 1 from that attack's hit roll.
Okay, so they're hitting on 5s, which
Hitting on
sucks. Oh, okay.
That's a bunch of 5s.
It's a lot of 4s, actually. It's only 5 hits that got through. Oh, no, there's another one. Woo! Okay. So all of that gets out of here.
Toughness 4.
Toughness 4. These are all strength 4, so looking for 4s. Okay.
That was a really good roll.
This is AP 1.
All right. So first I'm going to take it AP 1. We'll start with the shield drone. Are they 1 damage each?
Mm-hmm.
All right, shield drone looking for a 4.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Looking for a 4. Yes. Looking for a 4. Nope. Okay, shield drone pops.
This one?
The other one.
The other one. Oh my god, they're magnetized.
Thank you.
So wiggling. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah. 2 left.
Okay.
All right, marker drone.
Okay.
Looking for AP 1, you said.
Mm-hmm.
Looking for a 5. Nope. Marker drone pops.
Okay.
AP 1, so put it on the one of the chassis. Looking for a 4. Saves.
Okay. And then I do the consolidate.
Yep.
Just to kind of squeeze these guys in here and actually touch your bases now so that you can't move unless you do a fallback and then teleport or something.
Or use Wall of Mirrors and teleport.
Yeah, that's the one. All right. Now are your clapbacks. One with the big robot and with your little guys and these guys.
All right, I'll start with the big robot.
Okay.
Goskiel claps back. Cannot believe he's still alive.
Me neither. I put so much into him.
He is bracketed. His weapon skill is 5.
Okay.
He has attacks. He has 1 attack.
Okay.
Did not get it. Tau Scepter roll.
Okay.
No. All right. Pathfinders. They have some punches. I think that's 4 punches total because there's 3 of them. Yes, it's 4 punches total because the Shasui gets an extra punch.
Okay.
Looking for 5s. Nothing. Scepter roll. Nothing. All right.
Is the scepter roll working? Are you in a melee?
Actually, let me double check that. You may be right. Shooter fight. Yeah. Stealth suits. They get 2 attacks, and the leader gets 3, so it's 2, 4, 6, 7. 6, 7. Looking for 4s. No, 5s. Looking for 5s. Yeah, it's 2 5s. All right.
Nice.
I'll save the scepter roll in case I whiff because their strength is only 4, and toughness is
4.
so looking for 4s. Reroll. Yeah.
Nice.
All right. 2 hits, 2 wounds. No AP.
Looking for, and this is against Zangors, correct?
Yep.
Looking for 5s. 1.
All right. 1 damage.
They
1
only
to
have 1 wound. So it'll be this guy in the back, I suppose.
'Tis Zangor. The T is silent.
All right. Is that all your... Oh, I forgot to consolidate after the whatever.
You can consolidate.
I was going to try and get... I was second guessing my wiggle around on the outside and was going to try and just get 1 more step on this for... Do it. There. I was going to try and have 1 toe on that for making sure you can't get it back from me. Tactically.
Understandable. Very tactical.
We ready to score up?
I think
Score up.
that is it. So, I'm still on my my special platform. objective that I'm supposed to be on, so I get 3 from that.
Did you mutate another landscape?
I did not mutate another landscape this turn. I only have 1 behind enemy lines, so I get 2 from that, I believe.
Yep.
And then I still only have 2 banners raised currently, so that's another 2 there.
Yep. So you score that later.
Score that later, yeah. And that's it for me. Then
So Tau.
you only have 2 objectives now, as opposed to
So you got 8.
3.
Your aerospace targeting finishes over there, right?
It finishes at the beginning of next turn.
So now.
Yes. So now, yeah. So
does that max at 15 or 12?
It maxes at 15.
Is it 15?
So that should be another 6 points.
Yep. And then we'll
Decisive
score your other
action.
ones later.
Yep. Decisive action. I can't score anymore. Abhor the Witch scores later. All right.
All right.
I can't believe I got that aerospace targeting relay.
Good job.
Thank you.
I should have dedicated more to killing that.
Turns out Zangor's not that good
No.
in melee.
I mean, they're just kind of fodder, but...
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right. I'm not going to forget to move my hammerhead this phase.
Okay,
So I've got that going for me, which is nice.
that's nice.
Oh, I need to take morale on these guys. How many did I lose? I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I lost 6.
Yeah, I think so. That sounds right.
Their leadership is now 8, 7. Yes, that's more than 7.
So they fail?
Yeah. So I lose 1, and then on a 1, he takes someone with him?
Are they below half strength?
Yes. 1 or 2.
Ooh,
Just made it.
all right. Man. This has been a wild game.
Yes, it has.
I feel like in the end it's not actually as close as I feel it is, because you're quite
Well,
ahead
you
of me
get
in victory points,
An
but
entire another turn to score at the end of round 5.
true. That is true. But I need to do more actions or something. I need to...
These guys are going to fall back.
I think I really need to... If you advance, can you do a psychic action? I don't think so. I don't think you can.
No, because you can't advance into action.
Okay. Yeah, I need to do some actions. And I need to... maybe get some more people behind your lines, but I don't think I can. I don't actually see... Let me think. Is there a way that I could actually win this? I don't think I could, actually.
I think
Let me
you
do some
can.
math.
It depends on how well this next turn goes for me.
That's fair.
Which, considering the way I've been rolling, is probably not going to be very well.
I think it's pretty unlikely that you win,
Yeah.
but
I think I'm a little too far behind.
I think you technically could.
Yeah. It's a pretty close match. I think I played a little too cautiously.
Yeah.
Well, you played too aggressively with your melee characters right off the bat.
Yeah, and they were a
then
little too opened
a
up to
little too
shots.
cautiously with everybody else. Because if you could have, like, I've been dancing to keep you from closing with my crisis suits again. I took a gamble knowing that getting them within 18 inches was 3 points for me.
Yeah.
But you had the potential to hurt them a lot.
Yeah.
I underestimated how much you could hurt them.
Yeah.
Just being perfectly honest. But
Yeah.
I was able to keep them far away from you for the rest of the game so far.
The Demon Prince dying turn 1 was pretty huge.
Yeah.
The Demon Prince dying turn 1 was pretty huge. I think I also, because I have OBSEC, I think I needed to, instead of trying to get rid of these guys because they have just been annoying me, I think I needed to instead
Get on that
get on that point and get in there. I think that would have been big for me. and then also just be a little bit more aggressive overall in the middle. Yeah, well, lessons learned.
These guys fell back.
Okay.
Hang on. How far away are they? Okay, they're within buffing range, but I don't think that buff exists anymore. I think it got blown up by mortal wounds. Yeah, you know what? They're not going to fall back. There's no point to them falling back. They don't have any marker lights left. They're going to stay in combat.
Okay.
What do you think about that?
I don't like it.
Melee Tau, Melee Tau.
Melee Tau.
Wait, hang on. Maybe I'll change my mind. Again. Did these guys have pistols? They do have pulse pistols, but now they're going to fall back. You would get away from this guy, and hopefully they'll still be usable next turn. All right, this guy, he's going to put a marker light on these three dudes. It does not go off.
Okay.
That Shasui over there is not moved. So he's going to put a marker light on these three. It does not go off either.
Okay.
Man, the dice have really been against me today.
I mean, I don't know if you can say that when I've perils, I think, a total of 5 times.
Fair enough. The dice have been against everybody today.
Yeah, I think the dice are just angry.
I think I need to make a perils counter.
Yeah.
Like we have the Nurgle counter.
Maybe. It's been very hurtful. It was 3 on 1 turn on my Warlord. It was 3 barrels. And he blew up.
That was pretty dramatic. I think I've saved 2 attacks this entire game.
You made some pretty good saves last turn.
I made 2 of them, and that was the only those are the only ones the entire game, I think.
A few 6-up saves.
Well, it feels that way. All right, got a 4-inch move. This guy is gonna fall back.
I'll scoot him back a little bit. Got him.
Whiffed on my marker lights. Spend a CP and Wall of Mirrors, those stealth suits.
Okay.
Could you just take them off the board, please?
Yeah.
Thanks. Should be back at 3.
There you go.
Keep them over here so I don't forget. Again. I don't want to follow this guy back quite so far. Keep him in exploding distance, just in case.
How dare you? Those of y'all in the chat, if you want to talk to us and let us know how you think this game went, if you want to let me know what I did and messed up on, what I could do better next time,
Likewise.
then we got a Discord. You can join the Discord. You can find us on Twitter. You can find us on Instagram. You can find us all over the place. I stream on Twitch if you specifically want to shout at me and say, do better next time. There we go. We also have TikTok. I always forget about the TikTok because I'm not with the youths.
The Utes.
The Utes.
I gotta use it more. I haven't used it very much.
Ah, I see.
It's hard.
That's fair. I've been trying to learn how to make TikToks from some of my content, and it's not easy.
I'll just do a compilation of all of your perils from this game.
Thanks.
Upload that as a
Thanks.
TikTok.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
All 5 of them.
All right, this hammerhead.
Yes.
He's gonna shoot that guy.
All right.
So looking for a 4. Missed. He has
Oh!
a reroll.
Ah! He's just ducking.
Yep.
What did I call him? Dave? Dave, you can do it.
Ducking Dave.
Ducking Dave. Oh my God. I do need to name all of my guys. I need to name them. Everyone names all their different units, right? When you do Crusade?
The targeting array reroll, I don't get the Tau Steps reroll, right? You
Yeah.
can only have 1 reroll. All right. Okay, burst cannon time.
Okay. I need to, for like Crusade, everyone names all their units and all their characters and everything. I need to name everything. I need to
All right, see some 4s.
become more emotionally attached to them, so I'm even sadder when they blow up their own brains.
You definitely gotta name that Exalted Sorcerer at least.
Yeah.
His name is gonna be Boomathor or something. Like
Toughness 4.
Yes.
All right, strength 6, looking for 3s.
We're on YouTube. Am I allowed to say Suicidio? Is that his name? Is that okay?
That rolled really well.
Demonetized.
Is that a demonetized? Ah,
We're not monetized anyway.
that's fair. Why are there so many 6s there?
AP -1.
Oh God. Okay, AP minus nothing because I ignore it. 1
Show me
damage
some
each.
1s. 1 damage each.
No ones.
Show me
Please
some
no
ones.
ones. Please
Ones,
no
ones,
ones.
ones.
Please
Ones,
no
ones,
ones. There's a 1.
That's 1-1.
Okay.
That's not 0.
CP reroll it.
No, I gotta hold on to that. I gotta hold on to that to block perils. That's the only thing I can use it on now. It's the only thing my CP is for now, is just...
Bad dice. All right. Had your Fireblade. Going in the same guy.
Is that those 2 guys or that guy?
It's the red base guy.
The red base guy, okay. So his name isn't Cadre? Because I kept reading it as Cadre, and then that reminded me of when we were playing Halo, and it kept going Cadre.
Cadre.
That was like an infection type we were doing, right?
Yeah.
3s.
Cadre.
All right. He says toughness was 4.
Mm-hmm.
I'll re-roll it. No. Boo. All right. Looking for 3s again. All right. AP -2.
Okay, how much damage?
2.
Dang. AP down to 1, looking for a 3.
Yeah, 1.
All right.
Thank goodness. Finally. Good job, Cadre Fireblade.
Well, that's a real
I need to
shame.
give him a name.
I was really becoming emotionally attached to him because I had named him like a puppy.
All right, that's an Abhor the Witch unit.
Yep. That's another psyker. Ooh. You're about to max out on that against me. I guess that's what I'm here for, is maxing out Abhor the Witch. That's why my faction exists.
Yeah, well, so it goes. Can't believe I whiffed my marker lights, though. That's all right. All right, nothing is fucked. Everything is okay. Am I allowed to say that? Nothing is fucked?
I think so.
Yeah.
We've said worse.
We've said much worse.
We've said much worse. I had to cut to a cancel screen last time I was directing.
All right, the crisis suits are going to put everything into this 3-pack right there.
Rude.
Mm-hmm. And they have troops, elites.
Stretching.
First cannon, assault 6.
Stretching. Did you like my yoga, Jordan?
I loved it. That was great. That was good content.
Mm-hmm.
Looking for 4s.
I showed a little bit of Tom.
It was just enough. Tasteful, Tom.
Tasteful.
All right. What was their toughness again?
4.
Looking for 3s. Nice.
Damn. Okay.
No AP? Show me some 1s. Come on, 1s.
I think Tau should get perils if they roll too many 6s.
Yeah, me too.
Unfortunately, it's not a pulse weapon, or those 6s would have
2
exploded.
1s.
All right, 1 damage each.
All right. We're gonna put that on backline man. Ah. Oh, man.
Oh, unmodified hit roll of 6s automatically wound. Good to know. All right, I'm going to overcharge my cyclic eye and blasters.
Supercharge!
4, 6. Show me some 4s.
Please hurt yourself.
Fuck. I will command point reroll one of those. No, I will Tau Sept reroll one of those.
Yeah!
Command point reroll the other one.
Command point reroll the other one. All right, he's still alive. All right.
Man, I was about to get so excited.
Looking for 2s.
Okay. Why are there so many 6s?
It's always to wound.
Yeah, it's always to wound where it doesn't matter so
What's
much.
the AP?
AP minus 2.
It's AP minus 1. Looking for 3s.
2 damage each.
Against these guys?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, 2 plasma rifles.
Thank you.
All right, AP minus 4.
Okay, down to 3, invuln 5.
God, these plasma rifles keep whiffing. I love the plasma rifles so much, and then they do this to me.
Just, my heart hurts. Okay.
Your heart hurts.
Yeah.
All right, these guys are all going to target this unit right here.
Okay.
Might as well, even though I probably won't be able to take them off the point.
Okay.
All right, it's Pulse Blaster, 2 shots each. Troops, troops, troops. Yes, 2 shots each. Strength 5. 2, 6, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20.
Ooh,
That's a lot of 1s.
that's a lot of 1s.
They are out of range of the Cadre Fireblades, so they don't get their buffs. And I was looking for 4s. There's a lot of 1s. All right. Strength is 5. Yes.
Yep, looking for 3s.
Looking for 3s. More 1s.
Ooh,
Reroll that guy.
nice. Got that back in. AP.
AP minus 1.
Okay, no AP. Looking for 2s. 1 1.
1 damage.
1 damage. Gonna wiggle on over here and put it on this closest guy to them. Man, Scarecrow Terminators are durable. I gotta remember that. They die eventually if you shoot them enough, but they are pretty durable.
All right, and that one Terminator tanked a hammerhead.
You got him eventually.
I got him eventually.
Sad about it, but you got him eventually.
Can't believe I got him with the Cadre Fireblade.
He had 2 stabs, and you shot 2 railguns and went, bah, bah, and then someone shot him in the head.
Yep.
All right.
That's it. Yeah, I'm all done shooting.
Are you not going to charge or anything? We done?
Charge with the 1 attack Ghost Keel hitting on 6s.
You want to get back in melee so I can clap back?
No, I'll let you charge him.
Okay. That's fair. That's fair, I suppose.
All right, square you up.
Yep.
Decisive action. You don't have.
Don't get that anymore. Abhor
Forever?
the Witch. Forever.
Dang. We got your Abhor the Witch.
I'm on my special.
You're on your special. All right. And then Elliot,
I get 12.
you get 12.
Mhm.
You have 2 banners up still,
I still have 2 banners up.
and we'll score the rest later.
I'll score the rest
and
later.
Thousand Suns turn 4.
Yep. Okay.
Wow. You gave us our CP, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, totally, definitely. I remember to do that for sure.
Vanguards are going to advance. So they get to move 9. Stop tangling.
Zangar.
Kind of hide over there a little bit.
Ooh, getting bold.
Mm-hmm.
Bold and brash. More like belongs in the trash.
Do these things have offset? Opsec?
Yes.
I can still do psychic if I advance, but that's probably not going to do it for me.
I didn't move them for the marker light, and that was a mistake. So we'll see how this goes.
But I can still charge and get on that objective and maybe push them off that way. Maybe I should have moved more directly towards them. I don't think it's going to make that much of an inch difference. How big is the explosion on this guy?
3 inches.
3 inches.
On the ghost scale, it's only 3?
Well, it's 6 inches if I roll 6. It's 3 inches if I do it manually.
That's
Which-
kind of lame.
Okay, so I can actually just wiggle to right here, and I'll actually be out of range of it. Then, if he wants to manually do it, it won't get me on either one. Yeah, I'm outside on both sides. Okay.
Oh, that's if you use the failsafe detonator.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I have to roll for it.
So it makes me potentially safer by scooting away a little bit. They're touching, so they can target each other. So if I do that, won't really matter too much, but I'm going to advance with the, oh my god, that's, I think, messed up. I don't know. Thank you. If I advance, I can't charge with them. I have no advance and charge ability. So there's not really a point in doing that, is there? That won't actually accomplish much. They're there for a fail-safe. Okay. I think these guys are just actually going to stay still so that they can get their full shots out. And then these guys are going to stay there because they're just going to be a fail-safe to hold that objective if I mess up everywhere else. Okay. So that's my movement. No command phase stuff. I I am going to... I could try and do an action. I don't know... I could do an... When is Raise the Banners done? Completed as an action? Do you know?
At the end of your turn, I'm pretty sure.
I'm going to say do a banners raised on it. At the end of your turn, okay. But can you still do psychic actions? Can you do psychic powers if you've done an action? Because it just stops you from shooting and...
It stops you from doing anything.
Okay.
Besides fighting back.
So I can't cast spells if I do an action. Okay.
Unless you have a stratagem or something that lets you.
I don't think so. Okay. Banjo Ray is already there. I've already mutated both of those. So I just got to go for denying you objective points and also scoring them myself. So we're done with the whatever phase, the movement phase. So we're moving to psychic. As a psychic action, that Terminator squad is going to do mutate landscape on that objective in the center. So I'm looking for a 4, was it?
Yep.
Got it. So that landscape is now mutated for a few extra points there. The squad back there is going to cast Presage on... Actually, how do I want to do this? They're going to cast... I don't know, man. These guys are going to cast Temporal Manipulation on the squad over there. So that's going to be... Looking for a 5. 4, 5, so I get it, and it's within 12. And they can see them because they're touching the building with them. So that's D3 mortal wounds returned. 2 mortal wounds returned, which brings that guy back up to full. Then those guys, those Terminators over there, are going to cast... Here's the question. Do I want Temporal Flux to bring a boy back? Or do I want to try and cast Smite just to kill some of your boys? I think those guys over there are going to cast Smite on those guys over there. The Marines.
I think they have to target the ghost skill.
Do they? Is it the closest? Oh, it is, isn't it? You know what? Should I just do that and then risk the explosion now? I've healed one of the guys. Let me do something different first. They're going to use Time Flux, the Terminators closest to your dudes, your Firewalkers?
Fire Warriors.
Fire Warriors.
Yeah. They're a breacher team.
Got it. They've already cast. Okay, so I'm looking for a 6, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ritual points. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 total. So that does work. So they bring a model back from the dead. I'm going to put it here to get closer to you and also be touching the objective already. And then, do we risk it? I think so. And then they're going to cast Smite, looking for a 5. Oh, got it bounced out. That's 8, 9. What's the total I need for whatever. Is it 11? And I had, what did I just say? 6. So I can't do that. I can only buff it by 1. Okay, so it's going to deal a, how many combat points do I have? 2? Oh, it doesn't matter. You only have 1 wound. Oh, I don't know why I'm being all spicy about it. 1 mortal wound.
All right, let's see if he explodes. You are 3 inches away, right?
I'm more than 3 inches away on all of them. On everybody. I wiggled away.
Let's see if he explodes. Does not explode.
Okay.
All right, goodbye, Ghost Keel. We barely knew you. Actually, you did a lot of good work. Good job, Ghost Keel.
All right. So that was it with the, got it, psychic phase. Now we move to shooting. These guys, I think only 2 of them can see those fire warriors. So that's going to be, and they did move, so it's going to be 2 shots total, looking for 3s. Miss 1.
Toughness 3.
Toughness 3, so looking for 3s. Got it. AP 2, 1 damage.
Looking for 6. Not a 6.
Oh, his arm popped off.
You have any glue?
Here.
Okay.
Grab some later.
Okay. Then these guys here, these 3 Terminators in the middle, are going to fire on that guy. The
Crisis suit?
crisis suit, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. It's 12 shots, looking for 3s. Then I think I'm looking for 5s on these, if I remember correctly.
Their toughness is 5.
Oh, and then this is toughness 4, so I'm looking
Strength
for.
4, so you're looking for 5s.
I'm looking for 5s, yes.
That's a bunch of 5s.
It's a handful of them. It's 4 of them. There you go.
Any AP?
2 AP.
All right, goes there 4 up in bone.
Okay.
And how much damage?
1 damage each.
All right. So that takes out 1.
Okay. Okay. Then, sorry, I'm just looking at a few of my, what I can spend my CP on. These guys didn't move. It's 24-inch range, and they can technically see this guy here. I think they can see, if they can't see the crisis suit, they can definitely see this guy. So I don't know if they can target this guy or if they have to target the crisis suit.
Well, is it just 1 crisis suit?
Just 1 crisis suit.
Do they have bodyguard?
No.
Oh,
Then he's
So yeah, they can target the Fireblade.
I can target the Fireblade. What's the Fireblade's profile look like?
He is not very tough. He's just a dude. He is 4 wounds, toughness 3, saving on 4s.
Oh, toughness 3, saving on 4s. Okay. This is going to be 8 shots with, because they didn't move, so they get their full rapid fire. And then targeting your named dude, your cool character man. And then I think this one's close enough to fire their pistol into there, so he will in a second. So looking for 3s. Oof, few fell off. Then what's his toughness?
3.
Looking for 3s. There we go. AP 2, 1 damage.
All right, and it said he was saving on 4s. Yes, so looking for 6s. 1 6, so he has 1 wound remaining. Can you pass me a die, please?
Here you go. And then the pistol. pistol D6. Shooting, 12-inch, pistol D6. Auto hit. Oh, this is the it's the flame pistol. I forgot I put that on these people. So that's going to be 6 shots, auto hitting, wounding on. These are strength 3, so
Wounding on 4s.
wounding on 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. AP2, 1 damage.
AP2 on the Pathfinders.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure they can save that.
Those over there were rolling 6s, and they're not in cover, so.
Yeah, but they have a better save.
Oh. Oh, because those are fireworks, those are Pathfinders, got it.
Yeah. Nope, can't save that. 2 damage. Goodbye, Pathfinders.
All right. So now the last shot is the 4-stack squad over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shooting into the fire warriors. Oh, oops. Looking for 3s. Oh no. Okay, and then strength. What was it always? I keep forgetting. 4.
All right, looking for 3s.
Looking for 3s.
That's a lot of 3s.
That's a lot of 3-ups. All of those AP2, 1 damage.
All right, saving on 6s. Show me some 6s. That's not a lot of 6s.
It's 1 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's enough. That kills them.
Okay.
They explode. I'm just kidding.
They explode. 12-inch range. 32 mortal wounds. Jordan put the... Oh, you got one falling behind the building there.
Oh, thank you.
Jordan played the explosion animation. All right. So there's no charge there because I was going to try and get more feet on that objective, but I've just got the 1 toe, but it is an obsec toe, which is good. And that ends my turn.
All right, let's score you up.
Unless you had to do any morale, I don't think you do. Oh, that one unit, can that one crisis unit panic because his one buddy died and there's only one of them left? How does that work?
His leadership is, I think, 7.
Highly unlikely,
Highly unlikely?
unless his leadership is like 5.
Oh, okay. Cool. So
No, his leadership is 8, so he can't fail.
okay.
Still have the one guy behind enemy lines.
I lost the guy behind enemy lines. He's dead.
He's dead.
I do have, because the thing was this, right? Yeah, so those guys haven't made it behind enemy lines yet. And then I still have the 2 banners raised. I did get the mutate landscape, and I do get 3 points on the secondary primary bit because of the thing.
Cool.
And now we're going into turn 5, I think.
Yep.
All right.
You're only on 1 objective.
Mhm.
Only 1 objective.
All right. So that'll give us 4 there. Do you have any relays being done? No,
That's already been maxed out.
done.
Decisive action can't be scored. So I just have a Pour the Witch and seeing if I can get this objective back.
Yep. Cool. That brings us to Tau turn 5.
All right. Whoa. These guys are going to come back. Oh, before I forget, I'm going to put my marker light onto these guys.
Okay.
It goes off. Hooray. These guys are going to come back missing 1 arm. And they come back 9 inches away.
They lost 1 arm to the Zangors. They're scrappy.
Be able to see.
Ooh. Any thoughts from the chat?
Just a little bit.
No thoughts, just Slanesh bots.
Want to send me any of those numbers?
Sure, if you want. Viruses on your computer and your identity stolen, I guess.
Okay. I mean, hey, you don't know what I'm into.
That's fair. I have an identity theft kink.
Uh-oh. That's spooky.
All right, he's just on the point there.
Here comes the lad.
Doesn't have obsec.
Okay.
Let me see. Actually, want him there. Is he in the train? Can he shoot through it now?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I'm in danger.
I don't know if you're in enough danger, though. All right. These guys, I don't want to move them.
Okay.
He has moved a little bit.
All right.
He's within 18 inches of those guys.
Okay.
That's all. Tiny arm. Any see-through arm.
Tiny see-through arm. All right.
All right. Let's get down to it.
Okay.
The crisis suit is going to put everything into these guys right here.
Okay.
So he's going to start with the burst cannon, looking for 3s because they have a marker light.
Okay.
Oh, and because of the Cadre Fireblade, being right next to him, that counts. So unmodified hit roll of 6 scores an additional hit.
Okay.
And unmodified hit roll of 6 auto wounds.
Okay. So you got a wound on the table, put it there, and...
It's a hammerhead core?
No, the crisis suit.
Oh. My bad. I was like, huh?
Yeah. No, that would be a bit much. Okay, so that's an additional wound. So
that's the additional auto wound. Because then
that's the auto wound, so 1 additional hit.
Oof.
All right, so that's 4 wounds.
4
From
wounds.
Burst cannon, no AP.
2s. Got it.
All right. Cyclic Ion Blaster.
Mm-hmm.
He is going to overcharge.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. All right. So that is an additional hit. And an auto wound.
Okay.
So looking for 2s.
Mm-hmm.
He is not within Montca anymore. So those guys, AP -2.
Okay, AP -1, looking for 3s. Missed
2 damage.
one of them. So that brings one of them down to 1. Luckily, I healed him a moment ago.
And now Plasma Rifle.
Okay.
Looking for 3s.
Got a 3.
All right. Looking for 2s.
Oof, that was almost a 1.
Got a 2. All right. AP -4.
-4.
Which is -3.
-3 puts me at a 5. I got it.
Every time with the plasma rifles. I'm getting a laser cannon energy over here.
True.
All right. Fireblade. This drops off.
Okay.
Fireblade. rapid fire, range, because he's within 18.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if that applies to him or if he gets his own buff or not. No. Do have my sept reroll, and no. All right, wounding on 3s.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
Okay.
All right, well, I guess that clears up what I'm going to do with the hammerhead. Hammerhead is going to shoot those guys.
Okay, the middle guys?
Yep.
Okay.
It's going to start with the burst cannons.
Okay.
2, 3, 4. Four.
How many wounds does that hammerhead have?
4.
Too many. Too many wounds.
All right, looking for 4. Excuse me. Looking for 4s.
Okay.
All right, strength 5, so looking for 3s.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get Montka anymore. That many. AP is -1, which I think you ignore.
I do. Looking for 2s. Got it.
No, AP was 0.
Yep.
All right. No, wait. AP was -1. I was right the first time.
Okay.
All right. He's going to try and hit him with the railgun.
All right.
The railgun that whiffed last turn.
All right.
Ending on 2s.
Okay.
Nice. Wounds. Okay. All right. No invulns, AP -6.
No invulns, AP -6. Can't block that.
So you take 6, 7, 8 damage, and then you take an additional 3 mortal wounds.
8 damage and 3 mortal wounds. So all the damage pours into him, and then the mortal wounds pour into him, and then that guy remains.
That is now contested.
Does that have upset?
Terminator's OBSEC, son of a gun!
Yeah. I was about to be like, that tank has OBSEC?
No.
What?
So close. Oh, so close to getting that point back. If only the plasma rifle hadn't whiffed. That was a 3-wound whiff.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not. So it's just those invisible guys shooting now?
Yep.
All right.
3-wound whiff. I can't believe that. All right. All right, so target lock, so you don't get the benefit of light cover now that you had it anyway.
Okay.
We'll start with the burst cannons. So 6, 2 of them. 4, 6. Looking for 4s. No buffs.
It's pretty good.
Roll.
And 3. Pretty good roll right there.
All right, and their strength 4. No, strength 5. So looking for 3s.
Okay.
Save the sept reroll for the fusion blaster. No AP.
Okay, looking for 2s. Ooh. 1
damage.
damage.
I believe that takes him off the point. No, he's still alive.
It's this guy who still is hurt. It's this guy.
Son of a gun.
Yeah, I summoned a man back from the warp onto the point to
Right. Fusion
take it.
blaster.
Okay.
Got a 4. Looking for 2s to wound.
Okay.
That was sept reroll. Glad I saved that. All right, AP -4.
Okay, goes to my invuln of a 5. Miss.
D6 plus 2 damage.
Is it worth spending the CP? I should have 3 now, right? Because I didn't spend any last turn. And then did we get them this round? I don't know. How many? What's CP do? I only had 2. Well, now keep me at 2 because I'm going to spend 1. I'm going to try and re-roll that for a 5. I got it.
Alright. Alright. Charges. These guys are going to try and charge your Terminators.
Okay.
Melee Tau, come on.
Do I want to do Overwatch? Only 2 of my dudes would get to shoot. That's 8 shots? No. Yeah? No.
It'd be a -1 to hit.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter.
Doesn't
You're
matter. I'm
hitting
only
on
hitting on
sixes.
6s anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Okay.
Alright.
Oh, I had 2 CP and you dropped people near me. I'm dumb. I could have just shot them when they appeared as normal. You were within 18 inches of a psyker. I could have just fucking shot you a bunch. It's a long charge.
That makes it.
Do those guys have OBSEC?
No. But there are 3 of them.
No.
Actually, you know what? Do I have to put them so that they can all fight? Or can I put it? Okay.
Just one has to be.
Yeah. I'm just going to put 1 in range. Well, two will be in range because of the way fights change.
All right.
All right, now fights.
Now fights. You swing first.
I swing first.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so it's a chasse and 1 chassui, so that is 5 attacks total. I think I'm looking for 5s. No, yes, looking for 5s.
Okay. 1.
That's up to roll. Worth a try.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Strength is 4, so wounding on 4s.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
Nope. All right, you can fight back.
All right. Can I consolidate on a fight back?
You can pile in on a fight back.
Pile in on a fight back. It's 3 inches, right? Can you hand me that?
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
I mean, you can also consolidate, but you do that later.
Okay. That stays with him. This guy's gonna move in here. This guy's gonna move in here. Ah! I'm fine. Okay, so I think that makes everybody within range for the fighting.
All right, you have -1 to hit.
6, 9, 12 attacks. Hitting on 4s, a -1.
Toughness 4.
Toughness 4. This is strength 5, so I'm looking for 3s. Yep. Oof. That's only 3, but they are AP 3.
Good lord.
Prosprin Capeshes.
All right, looking for 6s. How much damage each?
2.
All right, 6s. No 6s. I'm going to command point reroll.
Okay.
I do a swell. Nothing.
How many
Alright.
wins do each of them have?
2.
Oh, well then.
Well,
My
nothing
God.
was lost. It was worth a try.
All right.
All right, did I kill any more witches? I don't think so.
Nope.
None of the witches were
No
abhorred.
witches were abhorred.
I abhor this.
All right. So, end of your turn.
And you don't have your priority objective anymore.
Nope.
Uh,
I finally got around to preventing you from doing
Elliot,
it.
you're scoring 12 on your primary.
I'm scoring 12 on primary.
We'll see if you mutate landscapes. You still have 2 banners.
Yes.
Got
You
me
have 3
close.
banners, or do you still just have 2?
Huh?
You have 3 banners, or do you still just have 2?
I just still have the 2.
And then we'll score the other ones in a minute here.
Yep.
So that brings us to Thousand Suns turn 5.
Wow.
And I can't advance and do an action, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Unless I've got some trick. Did I get my CP?
I did it this time.
Yeah. I don't think I want to engage with that tank too much. I think what I want to do is, well, no, I've already got more. Do you have another round of scoring, or is it just the end of this?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so I don't need to get your tank out of there. I don't need to get your guys off the objective. Really, all I need to do is just. I know, yeah. That's what I'm trying to think of how I can do. So he can do banners here as an action. So movement phase, he's going to do banners here. They're going to warp that landscape in the psychic. I'm going to attempt to do that. But then they won't be able to put a banner there. So I can put a banner there. I can warp that landscape. I mean, I can shoot and do some psychic, but I'm not going to get any points for removing you. And if you're not going to score again, there's really no point. So I think I'm just going to, unless I'm misunderstanding something, someone correct me if I'm wrong, I think all I really need to do is raise a banner here, and then I'm going to mutate that landscape over there.
Yeah,
right?
I can't, because your other one is behind enemy lines, which I don't think there's a way for you to get right now.
I could move and get one unit.
I don't think you can get that far.
Because it's 5 inches, and then the thing was from there to here.
To there, yeah.
I would have to
It's
like
incredibly
advance them.
unlikely, but then you would also lose the mutate landscape.
Yeah, I'm just going to take the, yeah, it's more points. I'm going to take the mutate landscape, I'm going to raise a banner there, so that's there, and then I'm going to mutate this landscape. I need a 4. I got it. So I mutate that landscape, and then I don't really have to do anything. I mean, I could shoot, but I think that just kind of wastes time. I think that just kind of ends it, and then we'll see if I manage to score enough points there at the end. I don't think so,
right.
though.
I think I have a final score.
So close.
Does that look right?
Looks right.
Yeah, that looks right.
It was very close.
It was very close. Very good game. Good game. Very close. I think in the end there, that turn 1 removal of like a good chunk of my units was huge. I think misplacement on me and some good rolls from you turned into I think that's where I managed to pick up a few points there, especially later on.
A lot of steam by taking out so much of my crisis suits.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So essentially, all of your psychic shit went off every time.
Yes. Yeah. I really
very few exceptions.
Very few exceptions, and accidentally killing myself. But my psychic was fairly consistent, though. That's what.
That's what they do.
Thousand Suns is all about. So that was good, but a little too aggressive in the beginning, and then a little too under aggressive in the mid game, I think, is what kind of contributed to falling behind a little bit on the points. But I mean, you played it really well. You scared me when you pushed up forward like that. It scared me back, and then I didn't, chase after you.
I mean, if you look at the scoreboard, like Zach traded really efficiently.
Yeah.
Like
true.
you maxed the secondary and almost maxed the other two, and you almost maxed primary. You're 1 point off.
Yeah. True.
So like, you did pretty damn good.
Yeah, I didn't get out far enough. The secondaries I chose were very aggressive, and I didn't play aggressive enough. It's behind enemy lines, mutating the landscape, raising the banners. I need to be on the objectives and go forward. And then on top of that, I let you hold.
Well, doing that would have allowed me to hit you with my crisis suits for longer.
True.
Because I wouldn't have had to be so aggressive with them.
True.
So yeah, pros and cons.
Yeah. Well, it was a good game.
It was a good game.
Good learning experience. Had a lot of fun.
Yeah,
Hopefully, everyone here also watching at home, hopefully you also had some fun. Hopefully you're having a good night. We'll be back again next week. I don't know what's on the itinerary, but we'll have some fun.
Yeah, we haven't figured it out just yet, but
okay,
we'll let everybody know when we do.
Yeah, awesome. We'll let you know. But until next time, y'all have a wonderful night, and good luck on all your perils of the warp rolls, because I blew up my guy.
Thank you.
Good night.